Hold on. Wait, Totos. Totos! Wait, we've got something for this. Hold on. We can do better. Which one? We got our own music! We got our own music now. We can't be stopped. We can't be stopped! I feel like I have to turn it down just a little bit. I feel like it's louder than the other file we had. And it also matches pretty well with the Muramasa. It's got the vibes. The vibes. Tonkatsu teku. Yep. That's true. Yeah, right? That is perfect. It definitely wasn't planned. No, I haven't never planned that. No, it's not a hint at anything. Nah, no. I love it. Yeah! I mean, that was always the plan. That was always the plan. Was to get B&B, damn drums and bass, jungle jazz-esque music with a little bit of Japan thrown in there, you know? Just a little bit. You know, grab your inner weave, pull it out, and throw it into some jazz. Asia Cat. You okay? There's some like packing paper that she's kind of having some fun, just ripping up. But it doesn't look like she's ripping it up small enough to where it can get stuck in her mouth. So I think we're good. I think we're daijoubu. Jazz Japan. I mean, that's basically me. A lot of the music I listen to is Jazz Japan. That's the majority of my music. A lot of the times. Right. Actually, no. We can put that in our. What's that? What's that thing below me? What's that? What's the section with words below me? What's it called? I don't know. It's one of the few words that I remember in Japanese more than I remember in English. I have no idea why. I don't know. Description box. There we go. I think it's like Gaioran in Japanese. I watched too many Japanese YouTubers that talked about it or something, and so that word got stuck in my head. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, we got some good mornings to get through. Good morning, Thomas. Good morning, G. Good morning, Moscow. Good morning, Tsukimi B. Dorning. Good morning, Kamadomo. Good morning, Dai. The top of the Dorning to you. If only I was Irish. Top of the Dorning to you. Top of the Dorning. I saw a tweet that was someone. There was a girl, and she faked her entire pregnancy. Like she had a baby bump, had a gender reveal party. She threw just everything that you do for an expecting mother. And then she just didn't know how to stop, so she bought a realistic doll at the end. She kept going, and then finally someone was like, is that a doll? He's like, yeah. Wait, again? But the thing is, the reason why I thought of it with Top of the Dornan was because I think they're either from, they've got like the Scottish accent. So like you read their messages and it's actually like another language. It's the funniest thing. It's like I can't read this. I can't read this. That person wearing the coat. Yeah, a lot of people were like, okay, so there's a point where this went beyond just oh, I've gone too far. This is clearly there's some mental issues here that need to be addressed with this person. Yeah, and like the video where the person's talking and she's like pointing out everything. I'm like, oh my god, it's so. I'm gonna say British Scottish, but that's just rude. That's just mean. I wonder if I like that. I wonder if I can find that again. I'll search for it maybe. I'll try and search for it afterwards. But we're not in that neck of the woods today. No. Today, we're not over in the Europes. We're not in the Europes. No. Today, we're over in Japan. We're in like big, feudal Japan. It's like alternate timeline Japan, where our mechs have, or our people have mechs. How do they have mechs? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Is it a primal baby? No, it was like animatronic. There's some people, like there are live, not live, I mean there are live babies, that is a thing. They do exist. Very true. But there's realistic baby dolls that you can buy, like crazy realistic. Like, if you see a picture, you might not actually do a double take. Because it's a picture, it's not moving, that's how real they are. This one actually moved as well. So she probably paid a pretty penny for this thing. Like, I feel like it'd be like thousands of dollars. In the Far East. Yeah. We're going to the Far East. There's a good warning going on. Welcome in. Yeah, that was just... It was just so funny to like... I was like reading it without sound. Because it was a video, but then it had like all the text on screen. So I was reading it, what the person was saying. And then it got to like their text messages. And I was like, what in the world? What am I reading? So I turned on the sound and I was like, oh, they're Scottish! Oh, it don't make sense. I'm thinking it's dead. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Maybe that's a different person? I know while she was faking that it was in her that there was a heart problem, so maybe she faked that there was heart problems, so maybe she's trying to get out that way, but I don't know. I don't know. So she got called out for it after she quote-unquote gave birth. So yeah. And then she just like completely fessed up to it. It's like, yeah, I just didn't know when to stop. Like, yeah, clearly. Clearly! I don't know how people, how does your mind, we need brain scans. We need her brain scans. Someone get her into the brain machine. I need to see an MRI? Is that what it is? Is that what you send people to? We need to see her brain. And then, surely this too can be made into an anime. Everything that becomes, it's like you question. You're like, surely that can't be real. Make it into an anime. Make it into an anime. So, I forgot to turn it to live. I wish I could make that permanent. But it depends. Oh, why is it loading? Why is it loading for sure? There we go. Trying to back out of a huge lie like that halfway through would be stressful, right? That sounds scary to hold it for that long. I didn't even fall into that. She must go into the brain scanner. She must. But yeah, like I feel like maybe I didn't even think about it, but possibly her doing the whole like, oh, there's something wrong with its heart. Maybe that was her trying to get out of it. Maybe. life, I've had a few white lies that I've told in the parental units. In the parental units. But I don't think most of us have had lies to that quality, that size. But I feel even the small ones, it's just like, oh, it eats away at you. You can't stop thinking about it. Although when I was a kid, I did lie to one of my friends that I had a mirror that was like basically, it was a gamer mirror. I don't know why I told this lie. I didn't even remember telling the lie. And then that friend came over like years later, finally to my house, and they're like, "Oh, where's the gamer mirror?" And I was like, "Huh?" And they were like, "Yeah, remember you told me I had a gamer mirror?" I was like, "Oh, it broke." It's like a cheating, right? I don't know why I said, like, what did I have to prove where I decided that, yeah, I have a rainbow colored gamer Chumi mirror. Like, why did I say that? Yeah, it was RG. I basically said I had an RGB mirror. Like, yeah, it was a cheap gamer mirror. We had to get rid of it. It broke. Yes. Nobody knows why. Nobody knows why. And that was like the one big quote unquote that lie that I got caught in. You guys ever done dumb lies? Like, I feel like all the lies I said were as a kid. Because I was dumb enough to think I could get away with it. Now, as an astute adult, I only hide that I'm a VTuber from my parents. That's the only lie I've got running right now. I'm just hiding that I'm a VTuber. That's all. That's all. Just a tiny one. That's nothing. That's just for my sanity's sake. I don't want the parentals perusing into chat and being like, "Hello, full legal jellyfish name." You can't have that. You guys can't know my jellyfish name. Then I would have to toss you to the wolf. Then I would have to drag you by your toes through cactus food. Then I would have to throw you into an RGB mirror. I want to say I haven't been caught in a lie by someone else. Oh, but surely I got caught once in bad, so I didn't do it at one point, possibly. The blender? No, that would be unsettling. That sounds like it would do big damage. Good morning, Mikaran. Welcome in. Have you ever told a lie? It's like kind of an intimidating thing. Like, we had the leader, but if you just like walked into chat and it's like, "Hey, have you ever told a lie?" Are you into Blender? The 3D modeling software. I mean, if it's like, I'm gonna toss Blender at you and you have to make something, I feel like that is also punishment in some way if you've never meshed with it before. Welcome, have you ever told a lie? Fess up, buddy! Fess up. I told my friend that I had a gamer RGB mirror. I don't know why. I just wanted to be cool, you know? I just wanted to be cool. I wanted my friends to think I was cool. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. RGB toilet! This probably... That's right. Hey. Cool toilet. I wish someone's made one. If it doesn't exist, I feel like someone's made one. desho. So, what is it? I mentioned that I accidentally, like, some girl called out to me over in other streams. Some girl called out to me when I was out, like, looking at sakuras, right? Cherry blossoms. Either she is extremely active. She's a very active person that goes to events every weekend, or she's part of a cult. I will find out. But she's like, because she had mentioned that she goes to events and that, like, she would want to invite me, and I was like, yeah, that sounds great. And so then we exchanged line information, as you do in Japan, the chatting app. And she's like, yeah, so anyways, as I said, like, I have events that I go to, and I'd love to invite you to them. And I was like, yeah, when are they? And then, like, she took a while to respond. And then she sends me 3 dates. Every weekend! every weekend. She's got events every weekend. So, like, either extremely outgoing person or cult. So, I'll find out. I'll find out. Cult radar. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if it's a me thing. Like, if the second someone has an extremely busy schedule that I automatically assume cults, like, is that a socially awkward thing? Holding out hope that, yeah, like, maybe she really is just that social. And it's a takoyaki party, so there's food, so I'm happy. Taco pa, taco pa, taco pa. Yeah, I'm like full alert mode when she sent me all of those dates. I'm now preparing. I've got people that I'm gonna tell the exact address where I'm going to. I'm on full girl alert mode right now. In case I don't come back, Dornians. Imagine if these cults had VTuber as possible. Honestly, I'm not thinking like crazy scary cult. Honestly, I'm thinking that she's going to be part of what are they called? What are they called? Akino 4 Blessed is part of them. What is it? Oh my god. Church of Latter-day Saints. What is it? What is Mormonism? I'm afraid that they're gonna be part of that. She's gonna be part of the Mormon community. And they're gonna try and wrangle me into their ranks. The cult of Saji Kuroshirodo! Happy Science! I don't know if they want to put up with it. I don't know if Happy Science is looking for foreigners. That's the thing, I feel like a lot of Japanese cults are also extremely nationalistic. I don't have proof, but just something tells me that's like the kind of people that they would try and prey on. What if it's a secret third option political party? But they can't, that'd be dumb because foreigners, even if we get permanent residency, we can't vote. The only way you can vote is by becoming a citizen. So that'd be, and the likelihood of like a random foreigner that you find being able to vote is very, very low. Because most foreigners that even live here forever, they don't give up their citizenship for their original country. It's like a very rare instance. But it's like I should pay more attention. I should pay more attention to politics, but I can't do anything. I've got an excuse at least for this country. All I gotta pay attention to is the politics that occur in Muramasa. That's the only politics I gotta pay attention to. there's two of them. There was two of them on stream last time. Two big ones! Good morning, Wanderer! Man, I want to ask everybody that comes in, have you ever told a lie? But yeah, if a girl ends up being part of like the Mormon community, I will tell you guys. Part of me kind of wants it to be like that. Part of me kind of wants it to be that. It'd be the funniest thing. I was invited to a social event and it actually turned out to be a Mormon recruiting event. Tee-hee! Wow. Lol. Never. I'm watching you. Can't be helped, Shogunai desu ne. Stop exploding! I saw your explosion before stream started. I saw that. But yeah, the girl that I talked to, that called out to me about Tachikoma the other day during Hanami, she has events going every weekend, which smells very sussy. We're hoping that she's just, you know, an extremely active person. But smell that. It's the smell of a highly organized organization. I don't know how well, nope, I guess I was gonna say I don't know how Mormons feel about anime, but I can afford Blessed is like she does a whole bunch of anime openings, so I don't think they care that much, at least not in Japan. A bunch of VTuber accidentally joins a cult and they worship me now. I do. We do it. That's what we do. Even if they don't actually worship me. No, it's just the girl I mentioned on stream the other day. Like she literally just like she saw I have a Tachikoma like plushie keychain. I have a Tachikoma plushie keychain, and she just like randomly was like, "Oh my, like, excuse me, One-san. Arewa Tachikoma desu ka?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Wah!" I don't know. They made that sort of thing, and then we chatted. I got her line information. I raised her. I've been kind of wanting to like talk to Japanese people and Japanese more so I can get more practice. Because it's not like easy to just randomly strike up conversation at work, but I want to be able to, for people to feel comfortable striking up conversation with me. I need to get better at spoken Japanese. So I was like, yeah, I'll take this. I'll take this what the world is throwing at me. This is a chance. But you know, I might join a cult, Guardians. That might just be what happens. How outgoing are people on the regular? Not much, but she's from Osaka, which is why it felt normal. Osaka people are far more likely to do that. Classic Osaka. Yep. Although I guess when I was in Osaka, like Kyoto area, when I was waiting in line for ramen, for fancy, it was like really popular ramen. It was like long line, like an hour or something line. And there's people behind me, and they were like a boisterous group of dudes. And I thought they were from Osaka or Kyoto, but it turns out, like, they were super friendly because they were talking about me when they thought that I couldn't speak Japanese. And then when they were like, oh, you should ask her this. And they're like, oh, but I don't know English. And I was like, well, that's a good thing. I felt so cool. I turned around and I was like, well, I speak Japanese. And they're like, wah! They're like, why didn't you say anything earlier? I'm like, because I don't know how people respond when they don't think the person they're talking about understands their language. Because I mean, like, I feel like if you are so brazenly talking about someone right when they're right next to you, like, it's a little awkward if they then are just like, hey, I understand what you're saying. Like, while you're still not sure if you want to actually approach them. but yeah, hair flip. I'm actually Nihongo Jozu. But like, they were super duper friendly and we talked and stuff. And so I thought they were from Osaka because I was in Osaka, Kyoto area. But they were from Tokyo, so I was like, wow. That was good. But now it's the opposite. Now I'm in Tokyo and it's an Osaka version. Who knows? Who knows? Turn the tables on. I've always wanted to do that actually. That was like a bucket list thing. The people are talking about you, and then you want to like you want to come in the conversation, but you don't know the right moment, and then you're like, oh, just ask her in English. And it's like, dramatic reveal. It was a good moment. Anyways, oh wait, no, we're running. Wait, we are over. What do I want to do? I want to wait. What am I? Oh wait. Okay, I remember what I was trying to do. And that over here, and then we're gonna move over here. No more music. Goodbye, music. Sayonara music. Sayonara identity. The void! But that's why I don't list languages I know on my resume. That would be bad if I didn't do it on mine. Or they might be suspicious. They're like, why didn't she write that she knows Japanese? I feel like that might be an unnecessary thing. Oh, where is my... Wait, where is it? I think I gotta go to Gug. Guggy Galaxy. Sayonara identity wo mousikoshi hayako kitsuketara. Today. Wow, there's a similar to this, Troubled Days. What that is. Yeah, that's a good song. Great, English only. I'll rate English only on my thing. So I don't have sound yet. I don't know if you guys have sound. I have sound. The Dornians. Law of Barents. Do you speak fluent Bulgarian? I speak fluent Bulgarian. That counts, right? I speak fluent. We like to just call it burger. Voices of the Void stream? Yeah, totally. This is what it looks like, guys. Just believe me. Believe it! Fluent burger. I'm fluent in burger. You guys not? You guys should be fluent in burger. What are you doing if you're not fluent in burger? Load, do not lock. Lock and load. How many? I guess that wasn't a confirmation. I was like, how many confirmations are they gonna give us? But what save file? Yes. I've loaded the save file on bus. Remember, we have the censored version on stream because I don't want to get kicked off of YouTube. But I have the 18 plus version on my laptop so that I make sure you guys don't miss anything in a sense of content, but you don't get to see it. You don't get to see it. Fluent in burger with a slider dialect. Oh my gosh, sliders. Oh, sliders are so good. It's surprising Japan doesn't do sliders all that much. You would think they'd be all over the small. The small. Appear weaker when you're strong and appear strong when you're weak. Language edition. If I had most companies in Japan, it's big. It's big if you know other languages, because then that means you can branch out to other companies from around the globe. They want people that speak other languages. I'm just over here with two languages. Only buy one, take one, and double patty burgers and don't put any dressing. Just plain goodness. I don't need any like special sauces usually. I like cheese. Like at the very least, I want cheese on my burger. That's all. Cheese patty bun. I can happily have a burger like that. I like vegetables on mine though. I am a veggie nerd. But yes, we've got these are the two politics I was talking about earlier. her two politics. She's got such a pretty outfit though. She's so pretty. And then the maid is so good. So demure. Mistress, are you certain this is for the best? Wait, let me... Yes.
シシク殿の指先はおそらくもう間近まで迫っておりましょう。
Shishiku's men are sure to find him soon.
それでも彼の運命は彼が選ぶものです。
Even so, his fate is his own to decide. She's got a good voice too.
まさしく。
私にできるのは運命を示して差し上げること。
Is warn him
そしていず
of its
れ
coming,
彼が
and
運命
perhaps
と戦うときに
lend a helping hand
ほ
when
んの
it
少
comes
し
time for him
手
to
助けを
struggle
して差
against
し上げ
it.
ること。
Oh yeah! She read our main characters because we're high school boy, middle school boy, possibly. We're a student. And she read our future. And she saw that things weren't looking good. Our fortune, our future, and she was like, oh, anyways, I gotta go. But we're looking for our lost friend. We've come to this area because we're looking for our lost friend, and people said, we asked around and we saw that our friend was in this area last. I don't know if she's a fraud or not. We'll find out. We'll find out.
さようでございますね。
As you say. Oh yeah, and the potato soda.
急ぎましょう、さよ。
Let us
そろ
hurry.
そろ本業に
We
戻ら
must
なくて
return
は。
to our duties.
はい。
Of course.
それと
That aside.
はあ。
Yes.
この新たな味覚の開拓に大しく挑戦して
Would you-
華々しく散った英雄的
Would
ド
you
リン
like to
ク
try this bold
飲みませんか？
experiment in new taste? Sensations gone horribly wrong? Oh no, she doesn't like the potato soda. Understandable.
断じて結構でございま
Not a snowball's chance. Not a snowball's chance in hell, mistress. The maid gets it. She knew it wouldn't taste good. Oh, pretty. Oh! Oh!
というわけで
Nope, that's our report.
リツは竹林のあたりまでは帰ってきていたらしいんだよ。
The maid has a crossover tie? What does that mean? Is that like a specific kind of tie? It's pink, I'm afraid. A I do like that she's got a butler, but then it's like it's a female butler. Like I feel like it's less of a maid and more of a female butler. The same guy. Ah, Naruhodo. What voice did I do for him? I think I did like the laid back, like dude bro. Sounds like Ritsu made it as far as the bamboo grove. You mean the one near the shrine? Yeah. Ugh. Eyes are dry. At the end of the day, we gather in my room to discuss our findings. It has to be my place. Konatsu won't let guys in her room, of course. And we always feel like we're imposing when we go to Tadayasu's house. Not that he understands why. Tadayasu is rich! Boys flowing with cash.
夕日、卑猥な雑誌はちゃんと奥にしまっておいてよ。恥ずかしいな。
Keep your porn mags out of sight. Seriously, it's embarrassing.
しまってあるよ。
I did them already! Stop lying! That bad response.
しまってあるの
Hit them.
なあ、墓穴掘ったね、夕日。
Way to dig your own grave, man. You're the one with the shovel!
話を元に戻します。
Back on topic. We can only track her as far as the bamboo grove. We don't know where she went
その
after
先は
that.
分からなかった。
その先って言っても、もうリ
Of
ツ
course,
の
it's
家は
only,
目
it's
と
only
鼻
like
の先
5
なんだけど
minutes
ね。
from there to her house.
すごいじゃない
That's pretty
一日
good
で
for
よく
just
そこま
one
で分かっ
day.
たね
For just one day's work.
自分でも結構驚いてる。
Yeah, I'm surprised we got this far. After we said goodbye to the ladies at the station, our investigation suddenly picked up steam. By nightfall, we had learned that Ritsu visited several stores near the station before heading home.
でも不思議だよね。
It doesn't make sense. There's nothing but Ritsu's neighborhood after the bamboo grove.
そっちでは目撃されてなかったんだよな。
And we know she wasn't seen there.
竹林に入ったのは
Are
確
you
かな
sure?
の
She made it that far?
手前の飲み屋通りで聞けた。
We checked with
一昨日の夜
we
に
checked
入
with
って
the
いくのを
bars
見た
on
って
the
人
street
が何人か
before. Someone saw her heading into the grove that night.
リツはいつもあそこを通って帰
Mrs.
るから
always takes that
日
route
を間
home.
違えてるって可能
So
性
the
も
guy
な
might
い
have
わけじゃない
confused
け
it
ど
for another day,
ね。
but I doubt it.
いつも見かけるのに昨日は
He
見なか
said
っ
he
たの
was
不思議に思ってた。
surprised she didn't come
you
by
know,
yesterday, so
確かなんじゃね？
I think it's pretty safe to bet he was right. Suspicious. I think you're right.
竹林の中は調べなか
Did you
っ
search
た
the
の
grove?
いや、それが。
Well, we tried, of course.
あそこ、田中のじいさんの土地だろ？
That's old Tanaka's land.
あ
Oh no, the
ー
lightning
みんなに
geezer.
じじ
The what? Konatsu grimaces, but I don't blame her. Back when we were small, the four of us would often venture into the bamboo grove. The towering stalks and leafy canopy made it seem like another world. A perfect spot for children to play. But each time we were turned back by old Tanaka, aka the Lightning Emperor. Okay, so I don't think he's actually... This isn't like Metal Gear Solid 3, where just suddenly people have magical powers. Old Tanaka agreed. Agreed some decades back to allow foot traffic through his land. A concession that came only after much strife with the townsfolk, henceforth known as the First Lightning Emperor War. He still stubbornly refuses to let kids come and play. Any intruders are treated through the power of his legendary thunderclap voice. A mighty roar said to have slain 14 wild dogs at once. Taking advantage of our numbers, we divided up our forces and waged a guerrilla war against him, hoping to wear the old man down. But thanks to the intervention of his neighbors, darn appeasers, we were forced to withdraw with only 8 sweet potatoes to show for our effort. Thus ended the Second Lightning Emperor War. Daijiji! I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they call him, honestly. I think so. I think you might be correct. That's not just playing anymore. Ever since we've kept our distance from old man Tanaka. I hear he's calmed down a lot recently, though. Maybe his age is finally catching up with him.
たまたま昨日は元気だったらしくてな。
He was in awfully high spirits yesterday.
しかもつい最近
Apparently
竹林を
someone's
荒ら
been
した連
messing
中が
with
いる
this
らしくて
bamboo.
こっ
He was
ちを見る
screaming
なり
at us like
僕ら
we're
は
the
犯
ones
人
who
だと
did
決め
it.
つけて怒
We're
鳴り
like,
通し
you
て
got
さ
out alive.
全く話にならなかったね。
笑い事じゃない
It's
でし
not
ょ。
funny. I couldn't agree more.
とにかくあそこはじいさんの
Anyway,
嘘を狙って
we'll wait
また調べてみ
until
るさ。
he's away to search the
でないと調査
grove.
が
That's
進
the
まないし
only
な。
way to learn anything.
それでお前の方はどう
So,
だったん
what
だ？
about your end?
あ、うん。
Oh,
い
right.
つの友達を
So,
片っ
I
端
went
から
around to
当た
all
ってみた
Rich's
んだけ
friends,
ど。
but Konatsu expression filled in the rest. But we are compelled to hear her out all the same.
けど
成果ゼロ。
Nothing.
おと
Nada.
とい忠康と
No
別
one
れ
saw
た
her
後にいつを
after
見た人
she
は
and
誰もいな
Tadayasu
かっ
split
た。
up. I
誰
hear
そ
an
れと駆け
awful
落ち
lot
でも
of
したん
rumors
じゃな
about
いか
her
とか。
elopement, though.
いい加減な噂はいろいろ拾ったけどね。
駆け落ちの相手は誰か特定の
With
男？
who? Someone in particular?
言う人によってバラバラ。
Depends on who
ち
you
なみ
ask.
にあんたや
You
ユ
and
も候補
Yuki are
者
in the
の
running,
うち。
by the way.
俺たちは
We
別に
haven't
失踪してないんだ
disappeared,
が。
though.
一方だけが姿を消す駆け
If
落ち
only
っ
one of
て
the
それは
lovebirds
つまり
has
拉致監
disappeared.
禁って言わないかな。
That must mean
Yuki,
others
ちょっと
holding her
押し入れ開けてみていい？
prisoner. Mind if I take a look in your closet?
どうもお前との
I
友情を
think
清算
it's
して
time
損失
for
額を
me
支
to
払わ
collect
せる時
all
が来
these
たら
years
し
of
いな。
betrayed friendship. Collect on all these years of betrayed friendship.
後にしなさい。
Do it later.
それと、
There's another
これ
rumor
も
going
聞いた
around.
噂のうちなんだけど、
Yeah?
ちょっ
It's
と良くない噂が。
something I want to repeat. This seems like it's got some teeth. But they keep just like giving us the funniest sprites. It's like a completely normal face on their full body, and then their sprite will just look like insane.
まあ、リツはやることなすこと
This has never
万事
been
が
much
派手め
for
だったから
blending
ね。
in.
悪く言うやつは昔からいたろ。今更そん
There
な
have
の
always
気にしたっ
been
て仕方が
people
ない。
talking shit about her. No point worrying about that now. That's just what happens when you stand out from the crowd. It used to make me mad, but Ritsu would always laugh it off, saying that it comes with the territory when you're a celebrity. Eventually, I stopped caring about what other people said about her. Of course, ignoring the rumor mongers didn't make them go away. Quite the opposite, in fact.
そうじゃなくて、律の噂じゃなくて。
Not about Ritsu.
なんだよ。
Then what is it?
律に関係あるかもしれない悪い
Have
噂。
something to do with her.
最
You
近、
know how
人がいなくなって
the
そ
rate
れ
of
っきりってこと多い
disappearances
でし
has
ょ。
been increasing?
順調な増加傾向にあるね。
It's going up nice and smooth, yeah?
順調ってことはないだろ
Don't put it like that. Not that he's wrong.
その理由が、
Some people were
六
saying
原の奴隷貿易なんじゃないかって
maybe 六原
噂する人が多いの。
kidnapping people to sell as slaves. Is that the teacher?
だから子供とか、見た目のいい若い女の子とかがよくいなくなるんだって。
They
本
said
当かどう
that's
かは
why
わ
it's
からな
mostly
いけど、
children and young women who have gone missing.
大陸に運ん
I
で
don't
売
know
る
if
の
that's
に
true,
都合
but
がいいから。
people say they sell better on the continent. Natsu falls silent at this, and no one picks up after her. Wait, let me check something. Wait. Dan, does it? Okay, no, it's still. I was like, is it still gonna be slaves in the 18 plus version? But it is. It is in fact still slaves. But. Also, I just noticed one thing. What is this? Noted! No, noted, we got an affection meter. But. Yeah, we got some secret options. I feel like we gotta go with the pretty lady first. She's just too pretty. But not to fall silent at this and no one picks up after her. Okuhara trading in slaves? Easily dismissed as baseless rumor. It's the sort of thing people who have a bone to pick with Okuhara, people who have a bone to pick with Okuhara would say. And everyone in this city has a bone to pick with Okuhara. Is it not the teacher? Do we have a compendium of people? Do you not have a compendium of people? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember everyone's name. So it's probably just bias speaking. However, the idea of an Okuhara slave trade. Okay, no, it must be the area. Yeah, they phrased it. What is Okuhara? What is Okuhara? Now I'm starting to appreciate, right? Right, just being able to. I want to pick with Okuhara. Oh wait! Is Okuhara? Are they the police? Wait, I think it's the police. I think that's what it was. I think they were like the police, the police from the corrupt groups. What? Oh! I was like, why are you writing Arab in chat? What in the world? No, I get it now. I get it. The current ruling party. Okay. Yeah, that was tripping me up. I was like, is it a name? Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's like they're the ruling party, and then they have like people going on like patrols and everything as well. All right, we're back. We are so back. However, the idea of an Okuhara slave trade, something about it feels horribly right. It's possible.
Tadayasu.
Of course, it would explain why the kidnappers never contact the families. Their profit comes from selling them overseas. Hey! Tadayasu! Just calm down and listen, we're wasting time. Tadayasu's voice is cold. A bucket of freezing water to douse the flames of our anger. So it's mainly women and children. That makes sense too. They're easier to kidnap and easier to carry. They can be sold as slaves, labor like adult men. They can't be sold as slave labor like adult men can. But that's probably not what their buyers expect from them anyway. Downward facing angle is correct, my man. Where might the sale take place? I wonder. Shanghai, Hong Kong, Macau? After that, it's anybody's guess. They might be taken to South America. For all we know, banished into the depths of Central Asia. He really is quite knowledgeable. It's kind of there. Is it you, Tadayasu? Are you a mole? I want to stop him, but I can't. I know that to do so would only be like sticking a lid on a can of garbage. The garbage doesn't disappear just because you can't smell it. True? Can it be true? in something so foul, so rotten, truly have befallen Ritsu?
もし
This is before Google. People had to actually keep all the knowledge in their head instead of being able to let it escape like a fly and then just look that fly up. If yeah.
もし
If
もし
and I'm only saying if
も
if
し
that's
本
what
当に
really
そんなこ
happened.
とがあったとして
What do we do?
どうすればいいの
What do we do?
とりあえずは事実を調べることだよ。
First we need to know the truth. Does she really take
まだリツがどうなったか実際のところは何も分かっていないんだ。まずはその確認が第一。
Still haven't learned what really happened. That's the first step.
憶測で騒ぎ立てても相手にされ
No
ない。
one believe us if we start shouting about Rokuhara without any proof. That's no answer, but of course we all know that. Ashkenline is sort of funny with hindsight. I have of having played this because they're all garbage. No. Because the game's garbage. That's why I get it. So we keep tracing Mitsu's movements.
そうだね。
Yeah. Everybody look in your trash. There you will find Muramasa. And then all the Muramasa fans come out and they just tackle me and take me to the ground and beat me up. Like it's an episode of Invincible. I decide. Back Tadayasu's play. He nods in agreement. Konatsu says nothing. I know we're all thinking the same thing. We can't go against Okuhara. No one can.
小夏、
Konatsu.
他には何かないのかな。
Anything else?
あ
Oh yeah, I heard one
そう
more
いえば
thing.
もう一つ気になる話が
なんだ
What is it?
今朝のことなんだけ
This
ど
morning, one of
学校に来
Richu's
る途
friends
中で
saw a
怪しい人を
suspicious
見た
looking man on the way to school.
怪しい人？
Suspicious looking?
忠康くらいか
You mean like Tadayasu? He's still finding ways to take things at his friend even after they've had a discussion that maybe their friend has been sold into slave trade. Try lighter when we were joking. You sound so serious.
あ
あ
俺は真面目だ
I'm
わ
serious. You think I crack
冗
a
談言って
joke
る場合
right
じゃないだろ
now? Bro? Just, Tadayasu does not look sus.
そうね
Let's see.
話を聞く限りだと
I've heard
どうも4忠康くらいの怪
he
しさ
has
みた
to
い
look at least 4 times as suspicious as Tadayasu.
相当だな
Dang.
会話の円滑な進行のために
Well,
一まず
I
黙って
remain
おくけど
silent for the
僕
sake
が
of
納得してい
consensus.
ないという
I
事
would like
実
to
は議事録に残しておくからね。
Or
そ
I'd
れ
like
で
my
どんな
strenuous
人？
objection to be noted in the minute. Anyway, what was he like?
うん
Well,
なんだか
she said he was really
すごく
really
暗い感じの
dark. Racism?
ほ
Dark?
暗黒大将軍か暗闇の推し
No,
の
they
暗
said
闇星
Kurai
人かっ
isn't
て
like
くらいに黒いオーラが滲んでる人で
Like the great general of darkness, as she said, or maybe like a darkling from planet Dark. That's how black his aura felt. So he Toonie?
あまり聞かない人物
Not a
像
way
だ
you
ね。
often hear people described.
途方もなく景気の悪い目つきをしながら学校の
He was
周りを
walking
徘
around
徊して
near
い
the
たん
school
だとか
with an unbearably gloomy expression on his face.
それ
She
は怪
might
しいな
be a Toonie. I think so. Or the girl that gave the description. I do find it funny though. It was meant to be the way that she said it afterwards. It was meant to be sound not correct, but I still think it's funny that it's like, hold up, is she being racist? No, she's not. That does sound pretty shady. I fold my arms and consider this new revelation.
関係
You
あるかな？
think you might have something to do with it?
さっきの噂と結びつければ拉致の実行犯
Assuming
が
the
次の獲物を
rumors
狙ってい
are
るとも
true,
考えら
it's
れる、ね、
possible the kidnapper is looking for new targets. It was a different time. Honestly, I'd be surprised if we got like actually black characters. That's I think the more surprising thing in a VN at all is to have a black character. That would be the first shocking thing. So if we catch him,
律にたどり着ける可能性は
he
ある。
might lead us to Ritsu, assuming it's true.
現
Right
段
now,
階で
all
は
I've
何
got
も
is
かも推測だよ。
speculation.
それは分かってるが
I know that. I know that. I finally feel like we have a real lead, even if it might not take us into the light. Where is it? I've got that concert coming up. I'm trying to chill. I've got the concert coming up. This month. I'm singing the Blinded by the Lights. I think that's the title of it. I totally remember all of this information. Yeah. Ritsu didn't return home tonight either. My impatience is building. I never knew how hard it would be to have a close friend suddenly vanish. Even sleeping feels like a total waste of time.
夜に調査なんてやるだ
We
け
won't
無駄だよ。
find anything at
鎌
night.
倉大番に
We'll
捕ま
just
り
get
でもしたら
ourselves caught by
何
the
もできな
watch,
くなる。
and that'll
落
be
ち
the
着い
end
て
of that.
夕日。
Calm down. We will be seated. I get your popcorn too. I should buy popcorn again. Or I should go to the movies. I wonder if there's any anime movie coming out soon. I feel like there is. I might have to go to the movie soon. I know, but Itsu, you're okay, right? You're just fooling around somewhere, right? Hurry back. I'll forgive you, I swear. Or did those Dokuharu guys really take you? If they did, I'll... Dang it! That night, I dream of doing battle with a giant darkling from Planet Dark. So true, so real. Time rolls on, not giving two hecks about my worries. We still have school. That means class. This is the last place I want to be sitting. But for us to cut now would only make things worse. It's not like we can use our investigation as an excuse. I should get popcorn for when we watch Sign. I don't think I can do it for tomorrow, but when we watch the other episode. I don't want to cause trouble, especially not for Konatsu's parents, who were kind enough to look after me, an orphan, even though I'm only a distant relation. If I'd been raised by If I'd been raised by my real parents, would I have felt free to ask them for help now? The thought crossed my mind, but it carries no weight. I don't even remember their faces. All I know is what I was told. They were killed in an accident. So all I can do is wait for the closing bell to ring. There's no way I can pay attention to class like this, though. Although I kind of feel bad for ignoring Suzukawa. Okay, so that's the name, Suzukawa. Who's probably just as frustrated as we are.
歴史を古代、中
History
世
is divided into periods:
近代、
classical,
現
medieval,
代のように区分け
early
するこ
modern,
とを
modern, and
時代区
contemporary.
分という前回まで学んでいたのが
Last
近
class, we
代
finished up the modern. We
今日から
finished up the
現代に
modern.
入るのは
Today, we'll begin contemporary history. But first,
近代、現代
there
の
are
区分けに
several
は諸説ある
opinions as to where
その
to
一つは
place
新
the
型剣
divide
の
between
誕生を
modern
もっ
and
て
contemporary.
現代の始ま
One
り
of
とする
these
ものだ
holds the contemporary period began with the birth of the new kind of tsurugi.
上古の時代から
Since
今
the
に至
dawn
る
of
まで
history, tsurugi have
剣は
been
常に最
mankind's
強の兵
ultimate
器だった
weapon. The warrior who wields
着用した人間
who
の
wields
身
one
体能
gains
力を飛躍
superhuman
的に向
strength
上
and
させ
speed, and even
そ
the
れを
ability
自
to
在にか
fly.
けさせる
There is no greater
これ
power.
に勝る武器は未だない
I 100% forget how the heck they have mecha in this age of Japan. I feel like they do go into it, if not like it being like a plot point. But I'm excited to relearn how it all works.
陸上では戦車、空では飛行艦が有力な兵器として注目されているが、
It's more like power armor.
いずれも単純な戦闘力ではまだまだ剣に及ばないというの
Well,
が
tanks
実
and
情だ。
airships have many advantages. Neither are yet capable of matching Tsurugi in pure combat effectiveness.
HVAP をはじめ、
There's the
剣の撃墜
Kurorekishi.
を目指した兵器の研究もされている。
The
我が国
Rokunana.
でも戦時中、レー
The
ルガン計画
Rokunana
な
will
ど
get
は
him if
一時期
he
脚光を浴
dies.
びたな。しかし実用に達した
There
例は
have,
ほ
of
とんどな
course,
い。
been attempts to develop anti-Tsurugi weapons. For example, the HVAP, the VAP, high-velocity armor-piercing shells. Shells has been much touted as of late, and during the war, a lot of money went into developing a practical railgun. However, these have had little success.
剣を打倒できる兵器はなく、
Is all but
剣に打
invincible
倒
and
されない兵
unchallenged.
器もなし。
The
その
unchallenged
つも
king
り
of
に
the
なれば、
battlefield.
剣を使う
Should
者
he
は
so
一人
desire,
で
the
完全武
wielder
装
of
の
the
歩兵
Tsurugi
100
could
人を
slaughter
駆逐することが
100
できる。
fully armed infantry. That he,
いや、それどころか、
and that's the least.
中には町をただ一人
of
で
what they
壊
can
滅
do.
させてしまう者さえい
They're
るよう
even
だ。
Tsurugi capable of destroying entire cities.
その種の伝説ならどこの
In
国
the
に
rest
も
of
あ
the
るが、
world.
こんな
That
話
Tsurugi are
を
spoken of
昔
as
のおとぎ
distant
話で
legend.
はなく、
But
現実
we
的な
of
脅威として
Yamato
受け止めなくて
know
はな
them
らない我々大和国
as
民
an
は
imminent, inescapable reality.
非常
We
に不
are,
運だな。
I'm afraid to say, extraordinary and lucky. So, are mainly the Tsurugi in Japan? America's just like vibing. They're like, Tsurugi, never seen one, doesn't exist. It must be a legend. Meanwhile, Japan's like, oh god! The Tsurugi, they're back! My uncle died doing Tsurugi. Few students sitting by the window look up at the sky as if in anticipation. As if anticipating a sudden spat of rain or something else, perhaps. Thankfully, there's nothing there. Nothing silver.
剣はそれだけの力を持っている。
Why is the teacher so
その
cleavage?
剣の使い手を武者という。
He wants to show off. I guess he's probably a weirdo. He's single, and he's a weirdo teaching. He's teaching kids, and because he's single and a weirdo, he's showing off his cleavage. We don't got good vibes. He don't got good vibes. He doesn't button up. He's trying to appeal. He's trying to appeal to young schoolgirls. He's inherently evil. Such is the world of Tsurugi. The warrior who wields them are called Musha!
近代以前、武者は一握り
Ancient
の
times,
上級士族
through
だ
the
けに
modern
限られ
period,
てい
only
たが、
members of the high-ranking
高野、それはなぜだ。
warrior houses could become Musha. Takano, why was that?
剣が貴重品だったからです。
And that's because Tsuri were very valuable.
なぜ貴重品だった？
And why are they so valuable?
鍛冶師一人につき
Because a
一つしか作れ
blacksmith
なかっ
could
たからです。
only make one Tsurugi.
そうだ。
Correct.
剣鍛冶は
A
生涯
smith
一
can create
つ。
only one
なぜな
Tsurugi.
ら、
This is
剣を
because
完
the
成さ
smith
せるには、
puts
鍛冶師が自分
forge
の
his
神
own
魂を
body
鎧に打ち込
and
まなくては
soul
ならない。
into the armor.
これを
The result of
新
this
金を
process
通
is
すとい
known
う。
as Shingane. And it is what forms the Tsurugi's core. Well, there we go. There we go. You just throwing your whole spirit into a bot. That's how they're moving. It's just they've sealed their souls into these robots. Yeah, noted. It's pretty metal, honestly.
そうすることで初めて、剣は最強の武器としての
Only
力を
with
得、
true
その
Shingane did
力を
Tsurugi
使い手の
acquire
意志に
strength
応
to
じて
surpass
制御
all
するた
other
めの頭脳も
weapons
備える。
and the intelligence needed to answer its
新金を
master's
通さな
will.
ければ、ただ
Without
の上出来な
Shingane, it
鎧
is
だ。
merely a fine suit of armor. Yeah, fully metal. That's fully metal. Demon even. Muramasa. Title drop!
つまり、 剣を一両作るには
To
鍛
create
冶師
one
が命を
tsurugi
一つ
therefore
捧げなく
costs
て
the
はなら
life
ないわ
of
けだ
one smith.
貴重
It's
品
no
なのは
wonder
当然だな
they were prized so highly.
先生
Mr. Suzukawa?
どうした吉田
What is it, Yoshida?
剣を作った鍛
Does
冶
the
師は死ぬ
smith
んですか
die? If he doesn't, that's a little weird.
難しい
Difficult
質問だが
question. The smith's soul becomes the
鍛
mind
冶
of
師
the
の信
tsurugi,
仰は
the
剣
operating
の
system,
OS
if
と
you
して残
will.
るわけだから
So it can be
生きて
said
いるという見方も
that
できる
he lives in some form.
だがそれはあくまで
However,
剣
the
の部品としての
consciousness
精
is only
神
part of the
という
tsurugi.
か
The
精
greater
神の
part
ようなもの
of
だ
the smith's humanity
人間
lost
ら
in
し
the
さはほぼ
forging.
なくしている
It only obeys its
使用者の
master's
命令に
orders
応える
and
だけで
cannot
自
act
発
of
的
its
行動
own
はしない
volition. Windows 11! No! No! Nobody switched to Tsurugi. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nobody switched to Tsurugi. It can't be. It is. It's literally an OS. See, that's the thing. You have your good Tsurugis, the one that put like they still keep their humanity. That's like Windows 7. It's Windows 7. And then you've got the bad Tsurugi. That's Windows 11. Yeah, with Copilot built in.
そうではない剣がかつてあったという
Some
人もい
say
るが
there was one Tsurugi
伝説の
with
彼
wills
方の
of their
話だ
own. But those are stories.
現代には
See?
残ってないんだ
See? Stories of old? Windows 7. Now we've only got Tsurugi 11. We had Tsurugi 7 and they had wills of their own. They were good. That was the good old days. But now all we've got Tsurugi 11.
さて
Let's move on.
そういうわけで
So, for the
近
reason
代ま
just
で武
mentioned,
者は非常に
there
数少
were
なかっ
few
た
musha before the modern age. This was true all over the world.
世界共通のこの事情が
Tsurugi
劇的に
11
変化するのは
sucks! Right.
国旗2549年
Everything changed
ハプスブ
when
ル
the
クの
Fire
兵器
Nation
メーカー
appeared
ゼ
in
グラー社が世界で初めて
2549.
鍛冶師の命を
When
消
the
費せずに
Segler
剣を
Corporation,
完成させた時の
a
ことだ
Habsburg weapon manufacturer, succeeded in creating a tsurugi without sacrificing the life of a smith. Oh god! Windows 12? Tsurugi 12 just gets worse and worse.
これに先立つ2544年何があったか知っているもの
Then it's just lifeless. It's just lifeless. No, that must be Linux? No, because they're getting worse. Surely they're getting worse. Who knows what significant event happened 5 years prior to 2544?
はい
Here,
稲木
Inagi.
ブリテンのフォレット教授が研究していた
Britain's
ミラー法によ
Dr.
るクロ
Follett
ーン技術
abandoned
開
his
発が頓
research.
挫
Oh wait,
研
sorry,
究成
wrong
果を
voice.
ゼグラー社に売却しま
Britain's
した
Dr. Follett abandoned his research into human cloning and sold the results to Segler. Human cloning? I guess it's 2544. So we've got feudal Japan in no sense of the word, except fives. The ancient Tsurugi with Windows XP. Yeah, maybe XP. Maybe 7 is still too new. Not that.
成果とは具体的に
And what were those results?
コピーボディの完成です
He had
ただこれは
succeeded in
免
cloning
疫
human
問題を克
bodies,
服できなかっ
but
た
was
ため
unable
期待
to
されていた医療面での有効活用は不可能と
solve
断
the
定され
problem
ま
of
した
those hosts rejecting clone organs. Hence, his technology could not be used or applied to medicine as he had hoped.
そう
Correct.
だがゼグラー社の
Segler's
アルブリヒト博士はこ
Segler's
の技術を
doctor,
剣の製造工程に転用することを思いついたわけだ
however, thought to apply Follett's technology to the creation of Tsurugi.
剣は能力の源
The
泉と
Smith's
するため
sacrifice
そして
is the
能力を
Tsurugi's
制御する
power,
知能と
as
するた
well
め
as the
に
thinking
鍛冶師
process
自身
that
の心身を
needed
必要
to
とする
control that power. Both are required for it to function.
それを博士は前者をコピーボディ後者を機械式の CPU とプロ
And
グラ
now
ムで
it's
代用
just
すること
now
に
all
成
we
功
have is stupid AIs. Now all we have is cloned souls with no real life to them. good old days are gone. Dr. Albrecht was able to fill the first requirement by using cloned human bodies, and the second with the addition of a computer module.
量産可能な全
And
く
thus
新しい剣を誕生させた
mass-produced tsurugis were born.
この新型の剣は
Compared to
性
the
性能
能面で
traditional
は旧来の
tsurugis, these
剣に大き
mass-produced
く劣っ
models
た
are
が
nowhere near as powerful.
例えば旧型の
For
剣でも
example,
上
some of
物
the
に
finest
属するもの
tsurugi
は
can carry out
使用
orders
者に
even
装
while
甲されてい
separated
ない
from
状
their
態でも
musha.
指示を受けて独立行動する能力を有す
Often
る
take form are
この時の形状は
Doc-
移動に役立つ馬が
conducive
最も多い
to travel. Horses are particularly common.
新型の剣にこんな真似は無理
Mass-produced
だ
tsurugi lack such
し
versatility.
かしそれでも十分な
That
能力
said,
を発揮
their
したし
strength is still formidable.
何よりも貴重な技術者である
And they do not demand a
鍛冶師を消費せ
sacrifice
ず
of
に済む
skilled
ことが
craftsmen.
各国の軍事関係者をして
This,
共闘さ
most
せ
of
た
all, that captivated the world's militaries.
かくして世界中の
An
国
arms
々は
race began,
争ってこ
followed
の
by
新
two
兵器を採
world
用
wars and
技術を取り
numerous
入
lesser
れ量
conflicts.
産し
Sir, this is a lot of information for one lesson. I feel like you're being a little bit too broad. These new tsurugi were deployed in great numbers, and through countless battles were tested, modified, and improved.
今では性能においても旧型に迫るところ
Some
まで
say
来
the
ている
mass-produced
という
tsurugi
もの
are
も多い
beginning to rival the
レ
abilities
ー
of
サ
their
ークルスなど
predecessor.
という派
In
生まで
addition,
登場した
they are now offshoots, such as racing cruxes.
一方新型の剣
The
の普及
production
に反
of
比例して
traditional tsurugi, on the other hand,
旧型の剣は
swiftly
急速に
declined
作
as
られなくなり
mass-produced tsurugi became more
まあ
common.
当たり前だな
This should come as no surprise.
技術が散逸して
Much
現在では
knowledge
も
was
う
lost.
ドワー
Today
フ
it
の
is
鍛冶師の中でも
Today it
限
is
られ
said
た者の
only a
間にしか
handful of
鍛造法が
dwarven
伝わってい
clans
ないと
still
言われる
pass down the ancient method.
今
Now,
戦場の主役は
warfare is
新型
waged
の剣
primarily
だ
by mass-produced tsurugi.
旧型の剣を
Only
使うの
officers
は
from distinguished
優秀ある
families have
家
the
系出身
privilege
の
of
将校
wielding
くらいしかいな
traditional
い
tsurugi. Tsurugi slap! Get this tsurugi slap out of my house! We only take traditional tsurugis in our house.
ここで少し用語の整理をしておこう
If no one lost their life for this
赤点を取
tsurugi,
りたい
I
ならい
don't
い
want
け
it.
どな
I don't want it. Let's review terminology, shall we? If I had a compendium, I could. Make sure you get this down. Dornians, take notes. Well, unless you don't mind failing. Oh, that was close. I was just about to pass out. Dornians, wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up!
超能を持つ鎧を
Tsurugi
剣
are suits of armor
使う侍を
possessing
武者という
supernatural powers.
これはいい
The
な
warriors who wield them are called
剣は2
musha.
種類
You
新
all
型
have
と
that
旧型があり
That much memorized.
ヤ
at
マト
home.
では前者
Now
を
then,
数打ち
There are two types of
後者
tsurugi.
を真打ちと一般に言う
Mass-produced and traditional. In Yamamoto, no, in Yamato, the former are called kazuuchi. The latter are called shinuchi. All right, Dornians, noted, noted. Kazuuchi are mass-produced, and the latter are shinuchi. I would love to see the Japanese. Wait, can I? Nihongo tekisto dekimasu ka? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I wish I could see the kanji that they use. Because it's definitely not new. Why would the traditional be shin as in new? It's gotta be something else. Yeah, no. We don't get Japanese. That makes sense though. Because they can't sell this version of the game to Japan. Well, actually, they could sell the GOG version. They couldn't sell the 18 plus version. That's illegal. That's illegal. Okay, so Kazuuchi and Shinuchi. We're gonna be weebs, and we're only going to refer to them as Kazuuchi and Shinuchi, okay? So guys, remember. I'll definitely remember. Remember how good my memory is? Yep.
西洋ではレッドクルスとブラッドクルスなんて呼び方をするな
What? Why is it red and blood? That's weird. In the West, they are red cruxes and blood cruxes, respectively. Alright. 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 cruxes and blood cruxes.
そして武者は
アメリカンジョ
軍事専門用語では竜騎兵と呼ぶわけだが
アメリカンジョーク。
狭い意味では前者を真打ちの使い手、後者を数打ちの使い手という意味で用いるので注意するように。
The military musha are known as dragoons. More specifically, a musha is the pilot of a shin-uchi, while a dragoon is the pilot of a kazu-uchi. Oh, okay. I was wondering because they were putting both of those terms out in the beginning in the prologue. I was like, huh? Okay, so musha, traditional shin-uchi, dragoon, tsurugi, mass-produced slop, kazu-uchi. Mass-produced slop equals kazu-uchi to dragoon. Traditional, folded over 1,000 times shin-uchi equals musha. Piece of cake.
竜騎兵
Dragoon,
武者か。
musha. I remember when those words were synonymous with hero. Musha were the defenders of peace and justice, the shield of the innocent and powerless, stronger than anyone, yet bound by the strictest of moral codes. All boys worshipped Musha and dreamed of joining their ranks. I was no different. That all changed, however, when the Fire Nation... I'm gonna keep doing it every time! Now, Musha means... Rokunana. You know, I think I'm gonna stick with that.
話を近代と現代の区
Returning
分に
to our
戻すぞ。
original topic. The rise of
つまり
dragoons
竜騎
is
兵の
often
登
used
場
to
をもっ
mark the
て現代
beginning
の
of
皮切
the
りとする説があ
contemporary
るわけ
age.
だが、その
Okawa.
理由は
Why
わ
is
かる
that?
か？大川。
わかりません。
元気があってよろしい。立ってろ。
Fine answer. Stay
じ
standing.
ゃあ剣博士の稲木。
Let's ask our resident Tsurugi expert. Inagi,
それまで権力者の占有物だっ
before
た最強
Tsurugi
兵
were
器が市民階
monopolized
級の手
by
にも
those
渡るよう
by
になっ
those in
たからです。
power. Before Tsurugi were monopolized by those in power, but now the ultimate weapon was available even to regular citizens.
新技術の誕生によって
Correct.
剣の数量が
With the
爆発
birth
的
of
に
this
増
new
え、
technology, the production of tsurugis increased dramatically.
といっても
Of course,
重量を作
this
る
is
だけで
only
国家予算
relative
レベ
to
ルの
speak.
検討が必要
Create
になる。
even 10
依然として希
kazuuchi.
少な品であることに変わりはないんだが
Thanks.
な。あくまでそれ以前との比較の
It
話
kind
だ。
of, for me, Kazu looks like Kuzu, which is like trash. Kazuuchi, no. Kuzuuchi, trash, slop. Still require the resources of a nation, so they remain a valuable commodity.
剣の数量が増えると
The warrior class
使
alone
い
was
手を
unable
士
to
族
meet the
階
new
級だ
demand
け
for
で
the
賄うわけ
Tsurugi
にはいかな
pilots.
くなった。
How was the
足り
military
ない
to
分は
make
ど
up
う
the
する？
difference with
そう。
commoners?
平民だ。それまで軍においては脇役で
The
しかなか
common
った
folk
平民層出身者
before
が剣を
had
与えら
only
れ、
an auxiliary
竜
role
騎
in the
兵部隊を
military
構成し
were
ている。
given Tsurugi and made dragons.
そうして力を
As
持
their
てば
power
当然
increased, so
発
did
言
their
力も
political
増す。
clout. Let mnemonic, surely. I think it'll help. It'll help us.
大和国軍における竜
Yamato's
騎兵部
first
隊の誕
unit
生
of
が交流
dragoons
2
was
年。
formed in the second year
選
of
挙法から
Koryu.
財産制限が撤廃されたのが交流
Property
10年。
requirements for voting were
国記
abolished in the 10th.
2569年。
It is no
この間
coincidence
わずか
that this
8年と
change
いうのは
occurred
偶
only
然で
8
も
years
何でもない。
after farmers were given Tsurugi.
銃が民主主義を生ん
It
だ
is
という
said
言葉
that
があ
the
るが、
gun birthed
ならば育て上げたのは新型剣
in
と
which
いうわけだ。
case the Kazuuchi is what
竜
raised
騎兵の
it to
登場をもっ
adulthood.
て現代と
This
するのは
is
こ
the
の考え
reason
方
many
に由来する。
scholars use the advent of dragoons to mark the turning age. Pretty grim if you ask me. I don't like to think that history is shaped by the development of weapons, though I can see why people do think that way. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think he's got some truth to it. I think history is shaped by by weapons and wars and bad things, really. That's true. Rarely do we get like, wow, history was shaped by all the good stuff, like the Renaissance. That's a rare thing. In truth, I suppose the next stage will begin with another new weapon. I wonder what it'll be. On second thought, I don't want to know. War never changes.
さて、では現代史だが、次回に
Contemporary
するか。
history, I suppose we'll start on that next time.
今日は概略だけ
For
説明して終わ
today,
ろう。
I'll leave you with a brief overview. Yes, this is our last class today. After cleanup, we'll finally be able to look for Ditsu.
民主主義、あるいは民族主
Western
義の成
powers
長は、
grew even more
大国の
imperialist,
植民地支配
leading
に
to
対する
frequent
非
conflicts
支
with
配地
native
域の反
people
発を生
who
み、
resented the
各地で
occupation of
抵
their
抗運動
land.
が盛んになる。
Oh, to have the Renaissance without the... Oh, oh yeah. I forgot about that. Yes.
これを受ける格好で、ヤマ
Seeing
トは人
this,
種差別
Yamato
思想の
first
撤
sought
廃
a
を国際社
diplomatic
会に
solution,
訴え、
petitioning the
アジア
international
の名手と
community
しての地位を
for
確立しようと図ったが、大英連邦をはじめ白人諸国の反発を買う。
repudiation of the racist philosophies that enabled imperialist expansion. Yamato hoped in this to position itself as a leader of Pan-Asia alliance. However, this earned the ire of white supremacists, nation led by Great Britain. Wait a second. We're touching on races? I was just joking before. Jeebus. Dornans, we can't read this anymore. This goes against every VTuber policy. This is discussing politics. This isn't allowed. I'm sorry. We have to...
ロシアの南下は、和露戦争によっても
My
結局
game's
は止めら
talking
れず、
about
ヤマトは
racism.
これ
Get
に
out.
対抗する形で大陸進出
Our
を
early
推進。
victories against Russia were ultimately insufficient to deter its southward expansion. Yamato's next step was to move troops to Han. This is problematic media? I think it is. This actually happened with the League of Nations. Yeah, I mean they're definitely pulling on actual history, which is the smartest thing, you know, when you're making up when you're writing up a world, is to draw on actual history and just kind of like, you know, change some names, change some times. That's the easiest way, so you can know sort of how it played out, and if not, then you can read how others think it would play out if something different happened. Like, oh, Xi'an would have won the war if they hadn't spent all their money on so many different new types of mecha, and also accidentally let go of one guy that could blab all of the information. Strange Reel, exactly. Exactly. Except Strange Reel is plagued by gray men. The guys are just always hiding. I mean, it is the gray men, but it always falls back on oh shoot, Belkins. Belkins. Let's see. Yamato's next step was to move troops to
こ
Han.
のことが大英連邦をさらに
This
警戒
further
させ、大
antagonized
戦へと
Britain,
つながっていく。
setting the stage for the Second World War. Huh. Guys, what do you think?
国内では竜
The
騎兵の
rise
誕
of
生により、
dragoons had
武者
allowed
統括の組織であった
Likuefu
陸 F が
to
勢力を
organize
拡
the
大。
governed
大戦
Yamato
突入に
Musha
先立っ
to
て、
greatly expand
陸
its
軍、
power
海
and
軍と並
authority.
ぶ国軍組織を
War
形成。
approaching, they formed a
竜
new
軍と
branch
称して首都
of the
圏を統
military
管した。
called the Dragon Army. And, in the name of the national defense, assumed authority over the capital. Alright. Likuefu って何Yolanda Likuefu. So Likuefu governs the Musha in our continent. And with more dragoons, they got more power. And then they made a new military branch called the Dragon Army. And then they assumed control of the capital. Okay, I got it. The damn Belkins. It's always Belka. Beruka!
六原幕府の誕生だ。
Thus, the Rokunana shogunate was born.
そして大戦
The war began shortly
欧
after
州
that.
アジア
Okay.
その他の地域でも
So
戦
it
争の
was
火蓋が切って落とされた
World War II. Oh, we
大和
gotta
軍
bring
が
up our
大陸と
forces.
南洋へ進
Oh,
出
we
し
gotta be stronger
序
than
盤
the
は
people
連
that
戦連勝
in the military
アジア
was
統
like,
一も間近か
what
と思われた
if we just took over everything? The war began shortly thereafter, with nations the world over taking part. Yamato advanced to the west and south, winning victory after victory until the dream of a unified Asia seemed all but certain.
が大英連邦は新大陸中
But
流
then
軍
Great
を
Britain
太平
deployed
洋
its
方面へ向
North
け
American
大
garrison
和
to
軍を
check
迎撃させた
Yamato's advance.
さらには国際連
They
盟を
also
動かし
manipulated the League of Nations. They're not even trying to hide the names. Like, into
国際東亜共栄連
a
盟は
brief point.
国家間問題の
As
平
I'm
和的
sure
な
you
解
all
決を
know,
目的として
while
作
the
られ
League
た
of
組織だ
Nations
が
nominally
実質大英
exists
連
to
邦と
help
その衛星
resolve
国家による共
international
産会で
disputes
しかないのは
peacefully,
皆
it
も知
is
ってい
in
る通りだ
reality little more than a partisan form for the British Empire and its satellite states.
大英連邦は
Anyway,
連盟の
Britain
決議を得
obtained
て
permission from
UNF
the
を編
League
成
to establish
戦
the
力の中心
Allied
はあくまでも自前の新大陸軍で
expeditionary
そう
forces
増強され
of
たわけでもない
AEF.
がこれにより補給の
Although
不
they
安
did
が
not
解消されたことの意味は大
significant
きい
reinforcements, the bulk of the army was still made up of troops pulled from North America. This alliance allowed Britain to fight with virtually unlimited supplies, an enormous adventure. Good morning, back to sleep word. Good door night. Door night.
一方資源に恵まれず他国からの支援もない大和側は即戦即決の意図をくじかれると後が続かなかった
Yamato
戦線は
Yamato
膠着
has
し
always lacked the natural resources necessary to maintain a large army. Without the support of other nations, we were unable to continue the Blitzkrieg offense that had proven so effective early in the campaign. The war quickly drew to a standstill.
やがて大和軍は押し戻され
It's
It's
really just what happened.
ついには
Cameron's like,
本土
"Yeah,
決戦を
we'll
迎
expand
える
all over Asia!" Then everyone was like,
体制はな
"No,
おも続き
you shall not." And like,
九
oh,
州
heck.
中国と侵略されしかしまだ
Take
原軍
that
の健在
back.
だった
No, you won't. And then, slowly but surely, Yamatoan? Who thought that one up? Who thought that one? Yamatoan just does not sound good. Yamatoan forces were driven from the territories they claimed, pushed back across the Pacific to the home islands, there to mount a desperate defense against the might of the West. Defeat preceded defeat. Kyushu fell. Then Chugoku, then Dokunana alone remained strong.
誰もが六原さえ出撃すれば情勢は覆ると信じていた
colonized. Maybe next
そして
time.
六原
Maybe in a different story. Where was it? Oh god, there was a one story I read that took place in C. It was a mecha novel. And like my only thing that I had against it was that the majority of it was in English. However, sometimes it dipped into, I forget where it was set, but they dipped into another language just every now and then, as if everyone could read that language. Like the characters would just start speaking another language, and I'm like, I hope this isn't important to the plot, because I don't. Was it Philippines? It might have been. It might have been. Flashbang. Everyone believed the Yamato would prevail yet again. If only Dokunana would take the field. And then...
大和史上に前例のない
I remember you mentioned...
歴
Yeah,
史
yeah,
的
yeah,
決
yeah.
断を下す
What kind of mech do you think Jose Rizal would... Who is that? Who is Jose Rizal? And does he wear his button-up shirts showing his cleavage? Lunana made a truly historic decision. Suzukawa, master of army.
六原は裏切った。
They betrayed us.
祖国を見捨
They
て
abandoned Yamato and surrendered to the invaders and returned as Britain's
ヤマトを制圧
vanguard
し
to
た。
conquer their homeland. They
Machi
burned villages, slaughtered
市民を殺し
civilians.
逆らうすべてを
They
滅ぼした。
annihilated everything that stood in their way. Yeah, I can like feel his teeth grinding.
かくして大戦は終わり
So。that must have been what happened
ヤ
at
マ
the
トは一
beginning.
応の主権を保障されながらも
That's what
連
happened
盟
at
の
the beginning. That was the
GHQ の管理
prologue.
下に置かれ、六原
So
は
the
寝
war
返りの
ended.
褒美に
Although
その下で
Yamato
ヤマ
was
トの
allowed
統
to
治権を
maintain
獲
some
得する。
semblance of sovereignty, we were placed under the purview of General Headquarters, GHQ, and its garrison of Western troops. Reward for their betrayal, Nokunano was granted rule over Yamato. The prize they had desired all along.
時に交流35年、
The
国
year
旗
was
2594年、
Koryu 35,
概暦1934年、
2594 by the
今から
imperial
6年前
calendar.
のことだ。
In 1934 by the okay, no, so it is. This is like right after. Oh, time-wise, this is interesting because this is technically before. Right? It's right after Taisho era, like a little bit after. Taisho era was like 1911 to 1926, and then after that was a very long war, I believe. Rizal was a leader of the Filipino Revolution for Independence. Oh, naruhodo. I think he would pilot one of the mechs. He would pilot the Shin Uchi. The Shin Uchi, the ones that are made with the real souls. National hero that was exiled since he wrote calling for independence or something. For independence! In other words, 6 years ago. They had World War II quite soon.
そうだ。あれからまだ6年しか経っていないのだ。
May be hard to believe, but it's true. Only 6 years have passed since then.
以上だ。
That's all
次
for
回からは
today.
この流れを
Next
順々
time
に追
we'll
っていこ
cover
う。
these events in
では、
detail.
日直。
Who's on duty today? If you see me in chat, go scold me so that scold me to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little Bentley. Stand. Eat. Look sicky. Hey.
いや、
あり
それ
がとうご
がものすごい
ざいまし
速さでな
た。
こうバヒョーンと
It's faster than anything I'd ever seen, like whoosh!
竹林の奥を
Oh wait, who's talking? I think I did the wrong voice for that. You saw it in the groove?
あ
Oh yeah,
あ
it's just
竹
a
の間
man.
をすり抜けるようにしてなイタチか何かみたいなすばしっこさだったが
Yeah! It was starting between the starts, it was so quick, I thought it was a weasel or something at first.
が
But it wasn't.
人間
Yeah, I think
だ
it
っ
was
た
a
んじゃねえか
man.
な
It was shaped
そんな
like one,
形してた
but
しな
no one man can
で
move
も
so fast.
人間の動きじゃねえよなあれ猿だったのかも
I
しれんけ
guess it
ど
might have been a monkey or something, but no, it was probably a...
ああ
Oh, never mind.
Why
I'm
do we-
sure it was just a monkey or
山から降
come
りてきた
down from
猿
the
かなんかだろ
mountains. It happens all
Yo,
happens now and
Linda.
then.
そんな間抜けも
No, you get
タケノコ
lost.
でも
From
掘りに来たのかね
looking for mushroom. La.
もういいかおじさんもその忙しいからさ
Two novels that's required reading for high school. He was known as being 20 language and bro was a polyglot? Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I should check out his book. Dude, it would be really cool. I should do this one day where I look at like required reading from a bunch of other countries. I want to look at required reading for other countries. To read their books. I want to know what other people had to read in school. That's like everybody you talk to from your country, everyone's like, ah, yeah, I read that book. And then I gotta pray that there's an English version of it. True super reading warriors. Exactly. Exactly. Actually, I don't now that I think about it, I don't know what's required reading in Japan. I wouldn't be surprised. I think Kokoro is one. I think Kokoro is one of the required readings. But that's like the only one I know. I don't know what else. I know like short stories. Cause I mean I was at elementary school, right? So like their required reading was like fairy tales. was like traditional Japanese legends kind of thing. I don't think they ever actually read like books now that I think about it. We read books when I was in elementary school. Anyways, is that all? I've got to get back to work. Yes, thank you for your help. After the man has scurried out of sight, the three of us exchange silent glances. While asking around the bars near the bamboo grove, we hear about a guy who saw something 3 nights ago, and now we know what it was. He stopped himself before he could say it, but it's not difficult to imagine what he was thinking. Something shaped like a man that moves with unnatural speed. In other words, something that is both human and inhuman. A musha. And musha can only mean Rokuhara, since no one else may own a tsurugi. Immediately after the war, GHQ rounded up all the loose tsurugis in Yamato. Now, it's nearly impossible to find one out of Rokuhara hands. There were some who managed to conceal their ownership, but most were eventually discovered or betrayed, while others rose up and were crushed. Either way, they lost their tsurugi and their lives. There was a brief period during such stories where such stories were fairly common. I haven't heard anything recently, though. There probably aren't any holdouts left. At least as far as Kanto is concerned. Rokunana's monopoly on musha is absolute. No exceptions. Well, aside from racing cruxes, I guess. You think armor racers might have been practicing in a grove? I can see how it might improve one's cornering. The old lightning emperor must be getting soft to let racers practice on his land. Maybe he doesn't know how often they crash. Not a chance in heck. In the first place, racers aren't allowed to don their armor except at established racetracks. We have our answer. Unless the guy was mistaken, there was a Rokunana Musha in the grove 3 nights ago. Same night, Ryutsu disappeared. Slave trade, once again. The ugliest face rears its stinking head. It was only possible when we... There's only one possibility when we spoke about it last night. We're spared from having to face the utter hopelessness it represented. But now... Did Rokunana really take you? The thought looms suddenly far more real than before, but none of us dare put it into words. Our lips are sealed by the same understanding that silenced the man. No one can defy the Rokunana. If Rokunana took her, there's nothing we can do. Yeah, I like the idea that 6-7 is just evil. Curse you, Rokunana! Why are you putting our women and children into slave trade? rationing, conscriptions, random tax hikes. There's no end to Rokunana's oppression. Still, it was never too much for us to bear. Until now. Now the ultimate power in Yamato is threatening to take our friend away. If it hasn't already. We have to do something. What? Rokunana is untouchable. He can bring them to justice. There are no heroes. Well, this is not a story of heroes.
どうすればいいの？
What shall we do? Hanatsu can no longer maintain a cheerful facade. Her voice is heavy. I have no words with which to lighten her burden. What should we do? Pray for aid from a just God who surely doesn't exist? Perhaps we should pray for a wrathful God to destroy Rokunana instead. That seems more realistic. Savior? Nah. Destruction? Yeah. But no. It probably won't solve our problems.
竹林を調べよう。
Let's check out the
まず
grove.
は事実の
We
確
still have
認
to
だ
be sure. We still have to be sure what happened.
確認してどうすんだよ。
And then what?
夕日
Yuhi.
どうにもできねえじゃんか。六原が敵なら。
There's nothing we can do!
武者が律を
Not
拉致し
against
たって証拠つかん
Rokunana.
で
So we checked the grove and we found proof that the Musha took Ritsu. Then what?
殴り込みでもかけんのか。
They're gonna burst into Fudaraku. They're gonna burst into Fudaraku Castle and rescue her? What am I even doing? Why am I taking this out on Tadayasu? I'm just a loser. Tadayasu's right. As usual. Nothing is set in stone. We need to know exactly what happened. But I'm afraid. I'm afraid that if we find proof that we are powerless, despair will crush me. If we give up now, I can still cling to the illusion that Ritsu might come strolling back any minute, just like she always has. I'm a coward.
夕日
Yuhi.
悪い。
Sorry, you're right.
そうだよ
You have to be sure
な。ま
first.
ずは確かめるのが
Then we
先
can
決
cry
だ。
about it.
竹林に行こ
Let's check the grove.
う。じいさんの目を
We'll
ごまか
find
し
a
て
way to get past
No.
old Tanaka.
いや
Not
違
that.
うよ
Tayasu
Yuhi,
replies, tapping on my shoulder, insistently. Look over there.
ん
I raise my head, see Tadayasu and Konatsu staring at something off to the side. I follow their gaze. That's...
あれは
あれじゃないかな
It's gotta be.
あれよね。
Definitely!
暗闇星人。
The Darkling? Darkling Duck? Let's get dangerous. Dun dun! Darkling Duck! When there's trouble, you know who to call. Bumpa! Wow. There stands the gloomiest looking man I have ever seen. It's him! It's Darkling Duck! The man is young. Even handsome, really? Alright, sure. It's the guy that shows up if I Google the game! Surely he's not important. Surely he's not important. It's John. Excuse me, what's a classic Japanese first name? Oh wait, I got it. Naruto Muramasa. Got it. Easy. But see, Tanaka's a last name. His last name is Muramasa. Like Hiroshi, I feel like is a pretty common first name. Ichiro. So even handsome objectively, but his positive qualities are utterly eclipsed by the aura of darkness that surrounds him. This is what gods wish they could be. They wish that no matter what, they've got just an aura of darkness that eclipses them. It's like I'm afraid to get close because I might spontaneously transform into a middle-aged man with a bad job and no love life. That's how bleak, how positively demonic his aura is. The writing in this is so good. What do we do? It's rare to see Tadayasu so shaken. But I don't blame him. Even at this distance, I can feel the dark energy like static against my skin. What up? This writing's fire. It is. It is. And it's like, it's the base. Like, I don't think that's like the English translation. I feel like... Come on, chair. I feel like the base Japanese is just, it's clearly written with intent. Shohei, current generation of baby names. Is that like the up and coming name? Dude, at my company we have 2 people that have Kira names. Kira names. Actually, one of them is a last name that's like very Kira, and then there's another girl and she's got a very Kira name.
Should we
Of course, what she means is you go talk to him, but I don't want to go either, so I suggest the next best plan. Maybe we should follow him for a while. No objections here. Agree. That settles it. We'll put off approaching the man for now, and we'll just follow him. We'll stalk him, easy. He walks off when we follow at a distance. Careful to stay out of the field of darkness that is literally pushing other pedestrians out of his way. After leaving the bar district, the man wanders around Michu's neighborhood for a bit, then heads to our school. No way this is a coincidence. He's up to something. It's gotta be him. I agree. Judging by the route he's taken, he has to be related somehow. And then there's... What? You saw him talking to Mr. Uehara just now. Yeah, Uehara seemed annoyed at first, but then he got quiet all of a sudden. Oh yeah! I thought that was weird. Well, if I'm not mistaken, I think that guy flashed a gun at him. Gun? Sorry, drinking water. Yeah, it was only for a second, but I'm pretty sure. Though I couldn't tell the model. What, is he also a gun expert? Like, no wonder Uehara was afraid. If only I could. Wait a second! I'm supposed to be bad. You go to bed. I forgot. I'm just so excited when people chat. Like Tsurugi, guns belong to another world. Only a soldier or a cop would have one, or a criminal. Which means... he's the guy who took Ritsu! It's circumstantial evidence. It's circumstantial evidence, but it's probably enough. This route, this gun, it has to be him. She's absolutely right. I mean, what else could he be? Some random gun nut wandering into town? He's the kidnapper. Or someone working with the kidnapper. I'm gonna... What? What are we gonna do? Yeah, he's got a gun.
捕まえる。
I'm gonna catch him with a net.
本気かい？
You serious? I can't deny that desperation is getting the better of me here, but letting the guy go isn't an option.
奴が六原の武者
Even
だと
if
して
he
も
is
今
a
は非武装だ。
Dokunana Musha.
どうにかな。
He's unarmed. I've got a chance. We just saw his gun.
非武装って
Armed? He has a gun!
銃持っ
Alright,
てんのよ。
I'm not the only one with a brain here.
そりゃ剣に比べれば豆鉄砲みたいなもんだけどね。
Sure, it's not a
僕らにとって
Tsurugi,
は
but
ど
it'll
っちも
kill you
大して
just
変わら
as
ない
dead.
殺人兵器だよ。
当たらなければ大丈夫。
Not if I don't get shot! He's so happy. He's so carefree that like all of his teeth are showing.
当たったら
And if you do,
根性で耐えて前へ進む。
that's... I'll keep going! Use the power of adrenaline!
なんか
I
似た
seem
よう
to
なこと言って騎馬軍団を
general
全滅させた人が
who got his entire
昔いなか
cavalry
ったかな。
brigade killed that way.
せめて作戦とかないの？
Shouldn't you at least have a plan?
俺があいつの前に立って気を引く。
Drag his attention. Or I'll draw his attention. Tadagasu, you hit him from behind.
新参希望だね。
Ingenious.
ありがとう。
Thanks!
皮肉が通じない。
He was being sarcastic.
イケイケモードに入っちゃったみたいだね。律への心配
Where's our
と
mention?
敵を見つけた興
Every enemy
奮
is
と
unarmed if
六
you
原への
simply
恐怖
dodge.
の裏返しとが混ざり合った結果じゃないかなと分析してみたりするけど。
Yui is totally gung-ho. Isn't total gung-ho mode. Gung-ho mode. I'm guessing it's a mixture of worry for Ritsu, resentment for the Dokunana, and excitement at finally having a target.
どうするのよ。
So what should we do?
乗ってみてもいいんじゃないかな。
Might as well go along with it.
本気？
For real? Wait. Here we go.
見てよ。
I was
あの
behind
人
for a second.
米屋の裏の路地に入ろうとしてる。
On the other
あそこ
monitor.
なら回り込むのは簡単だ。夕日の
Look,
作
the
戦
guy's
通り
heading
に
into the
やれると
alleyway
思う
beyond the rice store. It'll be easy to get ahead of him there. I think Yui's plan might work.
でも
捕まえれば得られる
If
も
we
のは大き
succeed,
い。
we stand to
う
gain
ま
a
く
lot.
尋問する必要があ
Assuming
る
we
け
can
れ
get
ど
something
ね。
out of him.
ま、どうにかなるんじゃないかな。
But hey,
律
I'm
の居
sure
所が
it'll
わかる
work
可能
out.
性もある。
We might even learn where Ritsu is.
ただやす。
You ready?
オッケー。くず
To
鉄
go.
工場で鉄パイプか
I'll
何
grab
か
my
拾って
pipe
か
or
ら回り
something.
込
Oh
む。
my god.
夕日はドブ川が曲がるあたりで。
Silent Hill F? I'll grab my pipe or something from the junkyard and get ahead of him. You distract him when he turns in the drain ditch.
わかった。
Got it. Yuhi, be careful, okay?
怪我しないでよ。
お、
No problem! Guys, this'll work, I'm sure. Yeah, this game predicted Silent Hill F. I mean, it's like the same time period. Actually, it might be. It might be a little later, though. Silent Hill F might be a little later. I know that this is totally insane. I know we're likely to get ourselves killed. The palm of my hands are dripping with sweat. To be honest, my plan is hardly worthy of a name. Yeah, we might surprise him enough to keep him from using his gun, but so what? Even without their Tsurugi, Musha are masters of martial arts. Not the kind of enemy a couple of kids can handle. At this distance, I can make out the lines of his body. The man is slender, but clearly well built. His posture erect and his stride firm. I'm sure he's been through rigorous training. Even if he isn't a Musha, he's definitely some sort of soldier. It's crazy to go up against him. Still, we have a chance. As long as he's alone and doesn't have a Tsurugi, we can still fight. We can do something besides lay down and cry.
あ、くそ。
Shoot! It's disgusting how desperate I am. I want so badly to seize this chance. Carpe diem! After all, even if we can't defeat Nokunana, if this plan works, we'll have scored a small victory. Or we'll have scored a victory. A small victory, but a victory nonetheless.
それで満足しようってのか。
And that's enough to satisfy you, coward! We're approaching the bend of the drain ditch. No more thinking. Just take him down. Figure out the next step after that. Now! I charge the man and shout.
おい、そこのクラグラとした悪党
Hey, you evil-looking evildoer!
はい。
Yes. The man stops and turns to face me. Our eyes meet. He looks at me, and I look at him. His gaze is cool and quiet. I plant my feet and slide to a stop. Tadayasu rushes the man from behind, his speed astonishingly fast. The man turns at the sound of his footsteps. I try to shout something, but nothing comes out. The man looks straight at Tadayasu, but Tadayasu doesn't hesitate. He swings his metal pipe high over his head. The man looks at it. He watches as the pipe comes down. He watches as the pipe meets his forehead. He keeps watching right to the end. Did I get him? Should I congratulate you
いや、
guys?
どう
Good
かな。
question.
まさ
Got
か
him.
一発で倒せるとは思わなかっ
I
た
didn't
ね。
expect to KO him with one hit. Ellipses.
ロクアラの人間にし
We're looking on a soldier. Isn't
Shut
he
those
kind of, wussy?
にもあんまりなんじゃない？
It's wussy in both, by the way. Do our evil overlords really use guys who let themselves get knocked out by teenagers? Ain't right. I feel like pigs are about to start raining from the sky. It's raining men!
だってピンキリだろうし、
Hallelujah!
大
It's
半は武者でもなんで
raining
もない普通
men!
の兵士なわけだし、
Amen!
こういうこ
It's
とも
not. There's not even pigs in the sky. Okunana's not just Musha, it's mostly foot soldiers. They can't all be killing machines, right?
そうそう。
Yeah,
たまたまこの人
Okunana's
は
got, what, a
六原
million
100万
troops?
機の100万
And
番
we
目だ
just
ったんじゃないかな。
bagged ourselves the 1 millionth ranker.
おお、それなんかすげえ確率だな。
What are the
これ
chances? Man, they are in such copium.
うん。なんだか
I
宝
know,
くじ
it
でも
makes me
買い
want
た
to
くなっ
buy
て
a
きたね。
lottery ticket.
わかった、オーケー。私がはっきり
Okay,
言ってあげる。
I'll be the one to say it. What if he's...
そろそろ日が暮れるな。
Oh, what a beautiful sunset.
焼き芋でも買って帰ろうか。
Should we buy some grilled potatoes on the way home?
ただの通行人だったんじゃないの？
You just had to say it. I thought you were stronger!
いや、でも悪党って呼んだらはいって答えたよこ
Nah,
の
he
男。
answered when I called him an evildoer.
それは単に声かけられたから返事しただけじゃない
You
のか
sure
し
he
ら。
wasn't just responding to your voice?
そう思うなら止めて欲しかったな。
You could have
下手をすると
stopped me, you
僕ら
know?
三人ひたす
Worst
ら
case,
無
the
意味に
three
傷
of
害
us
罪
might
なん
have
だけど。
committed assault for no reason.
実行犯はお前だ。
You're the one who hit him.
一人だけ実験ね。お別れね。さよ
You have to prison.
う
Farewell, Tadayasu.
なら。
I'll never forgive you.
忘れない
大丈夫。
Not to
僕た
worry.
ちはずっと
We'll be
一緒だ。
together forever,
だって
aiding and
調査
abetting
班と実行
such
犯
as
の
the
罪は
same
同等だもの。
sentence. Dunzos. They're all dunzos.
そうだ、拳銃。
His
た
gun!
だやす、こいつ拳銃
He
持ってた
had
ん
a
だろ。
gun, didn't he? There's no way he's just a regular guy.
ああ、そう
Oh,
だったね。
I almost
確認してみよ
forgot.
う。
Hold
確か
on.
コート
I
の
think it was
下に
underneath his jacket.
ただやす、
Tadayasu,
銃
did you
あったの。
find the gun?
うん。
Yeah.
銃はあるよ。
I found it.
よし、何がいいのかともかくとしてよし。
I don't know what's great, but great! This means we're not criminals. Probably.
ただやす。
Tadayasu?
えーっと、銃はあるんだけどね。
Well, he's
その
got a
グリ
gun,
ップ
but the
に
gun has
朝
a
日の紋章がつい
sunburst
てるんだ。
emblem. on the grip.
Asahi?
Sunburst? That's
警察局の紋章だね。
the emblem of the Kamakura Police Department! We gotta stop the bleeding! Oh my god, I wasn't here, I'm leaving!
いやーどうしたんだろうね
Metal
この人
Street just a fade. We're royally screwed. Let's just leave it at that.
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
We're really, really sorry.
はい。あなた方の謝罪は了解しました。
Please lift your heads.
もう頭を上げてください。
The gloomy man turned out to be a pretty nice guy. After he woke up, he was patient enough to listen while we tumbled all over each other, trying to explain ourselves, then was even nice enough to forgive us without a single rebuke. I've never met a guy this chill. He could give the Buddha a run for his money.
というよりここまで来
Actually,
ると
it's
ちょっ
kind
と
of
変な
weird.
人だよね。
超うるせえから黙ってろ。
You shut your mouth! Just to be sure, I use my fist to shut him up. Not that I don't get where he's coming from. The man's back is ruler straight, his perfect posture hardly sustainable for a day in the park. Still, it doesn't feel like he's making an effort. It's probably just natural for him. To naturally have a straight back. To not naturally shrimp up. That's truly rare. Maybe that's why he's so tall. If I stop slouching, we'll grow taller? Might be worth a shot. Wait. No, wait. In the center of his forehead is an enormous lump. Sure, all it needs is some ice, but still, I don't think I'd be as forgiving in his place. Seriously, he's like a saint or something. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. These two are such idiots. They wouldn't listen to me no matter how many times I told them to stop.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. For the record, she's the one who egged us on. But enough about her.
さておいてごめんなさい。
We're just throwing each other under. Did I say I'm sorry, Am?
ちなみに僕は実行犯ではあり
And
ます
while
が
I'm the one who actually attacked you, the responsibility lies squarely on this guy's shoulders.
大変ご迷
Just
惑をお
so
か
you
け
know.
いたしました
And while I'm pointing that out, I'd also like to say how terribly sorry I am. They're all just pointing at each other. Me, on the other hand, are... Oh, that was weird. It felt like something fell on my arm, but there's nothing. Ghost worms! On the other hand, are doing a pretty good job of selling each other out.
大したことはありません。
It's a small matter.
頭部で最も骨が硬い額でしたから
It's the hardest part of the
No
skull.
small Kenzo
My
です。
brain is undamaged.
記憶の
I
喪
am
失も確
experiencing
認
no
されま
memory
せん。
loss. Please do
どう
not
か
worry.
お気になさらず。
He's just a chill guy. Let me blow my nose. It's happening. So that makes it okay. Oh.
つまりあなた方は
As I
友人を
understand
助
the
けたい一
situation,
心
you
で
assaulted
自
me
分への襲撃行為
out
を
of a
起こし
desire to rescue your friend.
こ
Is
の理
that
解でも
correct?
ええ、まあ
Well, yes. Assaulted.
状況を鑑みれば
Hindsight.
自分が
You
疑
can
わ
see
れ
how
たの
my
を振
actions
りか
may
ら
have
ぬ
seemed
ことという
suspicious. I do not feel
あなた方
that the
に
fault lies
一
completely with
方
you.
的な非があるとは思えません。
I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. How can this guy be so calm? He's even speaking politely, like we were his superiors instead of a bunch of dumb kids. I mean, we hit him with a pipe. He could have died.
短絡的な行動だったのは
Well,
確
it's
かですが
true that your actions were
それも
rash,
お年を思えば
such as
仕方のないことです
the province of youth.
今後は
said,
注意を求めます
I would ask you exercise more caution in the future
他の方
would
に
not
怪我を
do
させてはいけません
to injure someone other than myself.
はい
Right.
肝に銘じます
We understand.
いい勉強をさせていただきました
We'll be sure to take that into consideration next time. Next time?
ところでおまわりさんこういう
By the way,
聞き方はなんですけど
officer.
どうしてあ
Sorry
ん
to
な
be
怪
so
しい
blunt,
行
but
動をしていら
why
した
are
ん
you
です
acting so suspicious?
お前な
Hey! I want to know too, but come on! The officer doesn't seem offended, though. He just nods and answers as though it were nothing.
あなた方のご友
I
人
was investigating the disappearance of your friend,
風間律さん
Kazama
の失踪について
Ritsu.
調査をしている
What? Konatsu and I gape in disbelief. Although, come to think of it, there's nothing actually wrong with his answer.
いや正直それだけはないと思ってたんですけ
Be
ど
honest, that's one thing I was sure you wouldn't say.
とは。
いやいや忠康
Hold on.
ストープストープ
Well, she said that perfectly. Konatsu and I clamped our hands over Tadayasu's mouth to prevent him from digging an even deeper hole. I think they were going to say that they thought that the police were useless. Or that's what Tadayasu was going to say. Like, I thought the police were useless and they didn't do their jobs and they really don't want to dig that hole any deeper. But the officer seems to have guessed what Tadayasu was getting at.
なるほど。
Of course.
警
You
察
must be
がまともに
surprised that a
仕事を
police
する
officer
と
would
は
actually
珍
be
しい
doing his
と
job.
いう趣旨の疑問でしょうか。
Well,
まあ
yeah.
歯に衣着せ
To
ず
be
に
honest.
言えば
ごもっともです。
Doubts are well
実
founded.
際、
Police have
警察機構
indeed
の
ceased to
大半は
function
形骸
as
化して
we
います
should. In fact, I am
自
not
分の
acting
実
on
のとこ
official orders to search
風
for
間律
Miss
さんの
Kazama.
捜索願いを受けて動い今後も捜索
It's
班が編
unlikely
成さ
that a
れる
search
こと
team
はない
will
でしょう。
ever be dispatched.
予算も
We
人
haven't
員
the
もな
budget
く
or manpower.
許可も
And
与えられ
even
ない
if
で
we
しょ
had,
うから
we would never receive permission.
許可
Permission?
六原の許可です。
From Nokunana.
幕
The
府は
shogunate
非
has
常事態
placed
制
the
を理由
police
に
under its
警
direct
察を監
control.
督下に置いています
Cannot act without their
許しなく
express
行動はでき
permission.
ませんそして幕府に
And
益
the
しない行
shogunate
動は許されま
Will
せん
never allow any act that does not directly benefit them. So that's how it.
警察の業務の対応
Police exist now.
六原の雑
To
用も
serve
同然と言え
Nokunana.
ます
We are
その
allowed
ために
only
必
the
要なだけの予
resources
算と人
necessary
員
to
しか
fill
与えら
that
れてい
hole.
ないのが実情です
いやそんなもんだと聞いてはいましたけどね
That fits with what
で
we've
も
heard,
そうなる
but
とおま
it's,
わりさんはどう
if
し
that's
て
the
リスの
case,
捜査
why are
を
you looking for Ritsu?
申し遅れました
Forgive me for not introducing myself. The officer opens his jacket just enough to show us his pistol. Upon its grip glitters the sunburst emblem that so shocked us earlier today.
自分は
I am
内務省
Minato
警察局
Kageyaki,
鎌倉市警察署属員
attached to the Kamakura Police
港影
Department.
明です
続員
Attached to?
アルバイトの職
I am part-time police.
Lucas
I'm a
no
part-time
Lucas.
police officer.
下っ引きのようなものと思っていただけれ
What
ば
used to
結
be
構
a
です
deputy, if you prefer.
そんな制度あったんですか
They still have those.
ありません
They do not.
はい
Sorry?
公式に
Not officially.
はですので
That is what enables me to act outside of Nokunana's control. Oh, I get it! Wow, a deputy! Sounds so retro and cool. Things are getting interesting.
でもさっき予算も
You
ないとか
just said there's no budget.
はい
Correct.
もちろん
I do
自
not
分は
exist on
警
official
察
payroll.
組織に法制度
So
上は
of
存
course
在
I
し
do
ない
not
のですが
receive official funding for
活動
my
費用も
activities.
警察予算からは
So
出ません
retro!
自分は鎌
I
倉
work
警察署
directly
長
for
の
the
指示で
Kamakura
賄われる
Police
人物で
Commissioner.
す
He gives me such
署
funds
長
and
の指示する
equipment
任
as
務を行うた
necessary
め
to carry
署
out
長
my
個人
mission.
から
paid
必
for
要な
out
経
of
費
his
や
own
装備
pocket.
を与えられています。
Wow, there's still good in the world.
そういうことですか。
That's how it is. AKA microwave Hey! I grew up on microwave bacon. I used to get made fun of because people thought I was eating raw bacon. But it was cooked. Trust me, it was microwave. Which means the commissioner is doing everything he can under the circumstances. I don't know your name or face, Commissioner, but I'm sorry for thinking you were just another Rokunana stooge.
それで、港
So,
さんの任
what's
務って
your
いうのは
mission? It
さっ
sounds
きの
like
話じ
looking
ゃ
for
律の
Ritsu
捜
isn't the
索
whole
ってわけで
picture.
もないようですけど。
And I want bacon. How dare you?
ぶしつけな質問でごめんなさい。
Sorry for the blunt question. I want to know too.
構いません。
No need to
自分
apologize.
が風間さんの
I
失
am
踪について
investigating Miss
調査を
Kazuma's
しているの
disappearance because I believe
事
that
件に
Amusha
無
was
者の関
involved.
与が見受けられるため
Huh? I like that they're actually right. Like their investigation was kind of right on the mark. They just got caught up with Mr. Darkling Duck.
自分の任務は
My mission is to end the
銀星号事
Ginseigo
件の解決で
massacres.
す。
What? He is the red herring. He was. He is? Massacres began about 2 years ago when something started wiping out villages and towns, even military bases. I decided I don't have money to responsibly go to trading card game event today. I don't need to stress about sleep after all. Hooray! Save that money. Save that money for other things. Enjoy a nice cool or warm, depending on what temperature is outside today. Glass of beverage. Attacks occur without warning or discernible cause. Each leaves no survivor behind. When the authorities arrive, in the aftermath, they find total devastation. Total. Every last person dead. Okay, so wait, no, then this is probably what we saw at the beginning. I mean, that's the picture that we saw. But it was started by them by the shogunate trying to get rid of people that were against their betrayal. The betrayal of the betrayal. Some of the victims are beheaded, others bludgeoned to death or split in half by some inhumane force. Some are even torn to shreds as if something ran them through a wood chipper. For every victim whose wounds bear the mark of some monstrous warrior, there are a dozen who appear to have been slain by their own friends. Nothing remains but corpses and wreckage. No sign, no trace of the force that brought such catastrophe. Why did they die? What killed them? To date, there is no clear answer. There are, however, stories. I saw something fly away from the village. I saw someone walking away from the schoolhouse. I saw something silver shoot across the sky. Even Musha were killed. That can only mean one thing. Yeah, the background, it really, you know, embodies the idea of a silver killer. And so the people of Yamato know that it exists. The Angel of Slaughter. I don't think angels are... Well... Never mind, no. Angels can be used that way. Let's look at Evangelion! I watched a YouTube video and they said Evangelion. It's like, wow, let me just watch this. Oh, it's Evangelion. How in the year 2026 people still saying Evangelion? The Reign of Death. The Silver Star. Silver Star Stories? Ginseigo! Ginseigo is a force of nature, bringing death and destruction to all of its path. It is a wrathful god, sowing disaster with a nightmarish impartiality. Giant or dwarf, native or foreigner, lunatic or sane, its nature changes with every telling. The only thing that remains consistent is the silver. Village, town, and fortress alike, all destroyed by the same silver Musha. The Ginseigo Massacre. In the 2 years since its appearance, Ginseigo has caused at least 7 such disasters across Kanto. Just Kanto region? What about the rest of Japan? I mean, Yamato. Both Nokunana and GHQ have launched investigations, but neither have shown results. You're going to arrest Ginseigo?
I sincerely hope that a peaceful solution will present itself. However, it is far more likely I resort to lethal force.
I've been watching a lot of Ju-on the Grudge movies recently, but the background creeps me. It does good. It's good. It's a good background. What are you talking about? There's no way you can win! That is the truth, plain and simple. Nokunana is Yamato's supreme fighting force, commanding all of the nation's Musha. None can stand against it, with one exception. Ginseigo, the invincible silver demon, for whom even Nokunana warriors are but prey. Despite Nokunana's best efforts at quashing. No, quashing is a word, but I don't. It feels like it just needs the S in front of it. Such rumors. It is whispered in dark bars and back alleys that Ginseigo destroyed an entire company of Dokuhara dragoons single-handedly. There's no way to be sure of this rumor's veracity, but the fact is that where Ginseigo is concerned, Nokunana has never shown the same self-assurance with which they approach everything else. The mere hint of a sighting is enough to send their search team scurrying to the other side of Kanto and back again. It's almost like Nokunana is afraid of Ginseigo. Because of this, some of the anti-shogunate factions consider Ginseigo a hero. Of course, it kills innocent farmers just as often as soldiers. Ginseigo! The stories are hard to believe. But if there really is a lone Musha that can defeat Nokunana warriors with such ease, then that Musha is truly supreme. No one can defeat it. It's madness to try. Or are the stories about Ginseigo just that? Stories!
No. In fact, because information pertaining to Ginseigo is tightly controlled, the rumors we've heard are rather tame compared to the truth.
No way. How can you fight something like that? With that gun of yours?
That would be impossible. This pistol serves only as a badge of office. It's not loaded.
That's even worse! What can you do without a weapon?
I have.
Like, it makes a difference. Ginseigo's a monster, right? You can't win! How can you fight when there's no chance? Performative regret. Tadayasu and Konatsu say nothing, but I can tell that they're thinking the same thing. Fighting Ginseigo? Yes. If it were anyone else talking, I'd laugh it off as a joke. But this guy's dead serious. That's obvious from the look in his eyes and the tone of his voice. He's gonna get himself killed. How can you...
Because I must.
That's it? But you can't win!
when there's no choice but to
勝て
fight.
るか否か
Is the likelihood of victory important?
重要なことなのでしょうか。
そりゃ
Well,
重要ですよ。
yeah, it's important. If you lose, there's no point.
はい。
Indeed.
自分も
I am not so
たとえ
conceited
負
as
け
to
ようが
believe that
戦う
my
こと
battle
自体
has
に意
meaning
味がある
itself.
などとスポーツならばそれ
This
で
is
も
not a sport
自
where
分の
one can be
戦いは違い
satisfied
ます
with having done his best. I must
自分は
win at all
是
costs.
を非としてもしかしそれは
But such
戦う
concerns
決断をした後の
come
話
after
です
one has made the decision to fight.
戦わねば
I
なら
must
ないから
fight.
戦う
Therefore, I shall.
その決
To
断
reach this conclusion does not
勝つか
require
負け
one
るか
to
という
consider
計
the
算
probability of
必要ありま
success.
せん自分には銀
It
星
is
を
my
止める責務があ
responsibility
る
to stop Ginseigo.
だから
Therefore,
戦う
I will fight. That's all
それだ
there
けの
is
こと
to
で
it.
す
I mean, they haven't asked him, like, how are you going to fight? He delivers every word in the same dry tone, without the slightest glimmer of vanity. What is he saying? I want to understand. I need to understand. I must fight, therefore I shall. I think, therefore I am. I pink, therefore I ham. Bacon. It all comes back to bacon. Words that resolve. They're what I've always...
年長者ぶって
Seems
偉そうに話を
that
し
I've
てし
been
まいま
giving
し
you
た
three a lecture, though I'm
自分よ
hardly
り
in a
年少のも
position
のを
to
捕
do
まえ
so.
て船舶
My
の人
mother
生観を
always
語
said
る
the
若
few
造ほど
things.
滑稽な人間はいないと母に教
There
え
are
られ
few
ていたの
things
で
as
すが
pitiful as a man who preaches to children despite his own immaturity.
恥ずかしい限り
I
です
must apologize.
Wow.
ええ
That's okay.
つまり港さん
So to
は
summarize,
銀星号事件の専属
you're
捜
a
査員
deputy
で
assigned to the
律の失踪
Ginseigo
も
case,
関
and
係があ
you're
るかも
looking
しれ
for
ない
Ritsu
から
because
調
their
べてるっ
disappearance
て
might
こと
have
ですよ
something to
ね。
do with it.
Once again, I find myself envying Tadayasu's ability to control the flow of conversation. Big cartoon bump on his head as he's saying this. It's like bulging red.
概要はそのようになります
And that is an accurate summary.
それって
Does
律が
that
銀
mean
星号の被
Ginseigo
害に遭ったかも
took
ってことですか？
That doesn't
けど
seem like
なんていうか
Ginseigo would
あんまり
do.
銀星号らしい
そうね。
Yeah.
住
We're
宅
not
地
a
が
whole
丸々
neighborhood,
一つ
maybe.
壊滅したっていうならともかく。
How much did I miss? We have met. We've met. John Muramasa. Charlie, we've met John Muramasa. I was thinking the same thing. All the stories make Ginseigo sound like a natural disaster or a hurricane or tsunami. It doesn't feel right for it to go after one person.
銀星号事件といえば
When
大
they
量
hear the
殺
name Ginseigo, think of
To
death
いう印象
on
が
a
あります
massive scale.
それは
That
正確で
impression
は
may
ないか
not
もし
be
れません
entirely accurate.
銀星号が
It
集
is
団を標
possible
的と
that
した
while
場
the
合
massacres are
事件
immediately
特有の異
attributed
常
to
性が際
Ginseigo
立ち
thanks to their
個
unique
人を
nature,
標的とした場合は
its single
単なる
victims
通
are
り魔
written
殺
off
人
as
と
the
区
work
別が
of
つ
a
かない
common
だけだと
murderer.
考えられます
I guess that makes sense.
ただおっしゃられることには
That
同
said,
感です
I myself do not believe that
自分も
Ginseigo was
風間さんの
directly
失踪
involved
に
in
銀
Miss
星号が
Kazuma's
直接関与
disappearance.
しているとは考えていません
というと
Oh.
申し訳ありません
My apologies.
これ以上はお
I'm
話し
afraid
で
I
きない
cannot divulge any further details.
ああそうですか。
Oh, of
Yeah,
course.
so that's
We
what I
understand. Tadayasu raised his hand to show there's no hard feelings. I was surprised by how readily he was answering our questions, but I guess there is a limit after all.
こう言っておきながら誠に失礼ですが皆様方のお話を改めて
I
聞かせてい
realize
ただけないで
you
しょ
this may seem
うか地
unfair,
元の方々の立場から収集され
but
た
if
情
you
報
do, if you don't
自分に
understand,
は得難いもの
like
で
to
す
hear your versions of the events. Locals such as yourselves have access to information that I do not.
構わないよね。
Everyone's cool with that?
もちろん
Of course.
リツの件を調査
If
して
you're
くれる
looking
な
for
ら
Ritsu,
願ったり叶ったりってやつだもん
she's on the roof.
私たちが知ってることならい
We'll
くらでも
Out any way we can. Ask us
ありが
anything.
とうございますよろしくお願いします
Did everybody get my sick Yakuza reference?
Your assistance is greatly appreciated.
He nods his thanks. Man, this guy is way too straight-laced. I don't know, Yakuza are enough. Yeah, I don't think it's even that well known of a meme.
そして竹林に武者とおぼしき影
I see.
か
The Rokuhara slave trade. A possible Musha sighting in a bamboo grove.
役に立ちますかね
Will it help?
Yes,
Oi.
of course.
それはもちろん
He reassures us that our efforts were not wasted. Though I can't tell whether he's being honest or just polite.
実際のとこどうなん
Oh,
でしょう
what do you think?
そういうことは
Is
あ
it
るんですか
true?
奴隷貿易ですか
About the slave.
Wait, wrong voice.
About the slave trade.
はい
Yeah.
奴隷
It's
市
true
場と
that
いう
there
も
are
のが
places
海
in
外
the
に
world
存在する
where human
事実
beings are sold.
幕
As
府
to
がそ
whether
れ
the
に
shogun is involved,
利用している可能性
I would not discount the
No.
possibility.
も断言はできません
A careful answer. I guess he knows better than to jump to conclusions.
はい
Yes.
Is Ritsu?
リツは
Okay.
無事なんでしょうか？
わかりません
I don't know.
You don't know? Why would he know?
はい
I'm afraid
風
not.
間さんが何らかの
It
事件に
seems
巻き込ま
fairly
れた
certain that Miss
ほぼ
Kazuma
間違いないと
was
思われます
involved in some
その詳
crime.
細は現
The
段階に
details
お
are
いて
not
不鮮
yet
明で
clear.
す風間さんの安否について
I
はっ
can
きり
make
と
no
したことは何
declaration
も
as
申
to
し
her
上げら
fate.
れません
He's not sugarcoating it like some people do, to where they're like, I'm sure she's fine. We'll find her soon. Does not flinch beneath Konatsu's accusing gaze. His response is lucid, cold, sticking to the facts. He's nothing if not honest. A thoughtless adult would have told us not to worry and everything will be fine without considering what happens when the hope he gave us is betrayed. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like that's worse. I feel like it's worse to get kids like hope up, to just keep it all the way up without knowing what might actually happen. Like, I guess keeping kids worried is bad, but you know, that gives them time to sort of like come to terms if it does happen. This man's words can be trusted.
小夏無茶なことを聞くな
Don't give him a hard time. Yeah, I know.
分かってる。
Sorry, sir.
いいえ
No.
自分
It's
の
my
力
fault,
不足に周
but I
知を
cannot guarantee the safety of your friend.
友人
As
の
an
身を
officer
案
of
じ
the
るあ
law,
なた
I
方
cannot
安心
help
させて差し
but
上げる
feel
ことが
shame.
できない穴があれば入りたい心境です
There were a hole nearby. I would gladly crawl into it and hide.
掘りましょうか
Shall I take you one?
お願いできますか
You don't mind.
いやいやちょっと待って
Yo, hold on a second. Once again, Tadayasu takes a nice scene somewhere silly. He's frighteningly good at that. But did Officer Minato really have to go along with it?
それで
So what's your next move?
港さん
上に
This may seem
思われ
somewhat
るでしょうがまだ捜査の
circuitous,
方向を限定
but
す
I
る段階
intend
に
to
は達して
continue
いない
gathering
と判断し
information. In my
情
opinion,
報
it
収
is
集を
not yet
継
enough
続することになるでしょう
decide on the specific line of investigation.
He has really good humor under all the darkness. Yeah, I mean, you gotta, if you're edgy, you gotta have a good sense of humor too. I truly believe this. Yeah, it does seem a little roundabout. But if you think about it, Nobuhara's theory, or Nokonani's theory doesn't have a shred of real evidence to back it up. Even the Musha sighting is unconfirmed. Whimsy. Sure, a quick decision might help us now, but speaking objectively, I prefer cops who don't jump to conclusions.
ここ鎌倉では
Disappearances have
失踪
not
事件
been
が珍
uncommon
しく
in
ありません
Kamakura late,
あなた方の
even
学校周辺に限定
just in
し
the area near your school, where I
差し
draw
当た
my
っては
conclusions.
それらを
I
洗
would
い
like
直
to
し
examine similar
状況の類似
incidences
す
to
る事
see
件がないか
if there are any
調べてみる
factors
つもりで
linking
す
them.
じゃあ
Being can be incredibly funny when it wants to. Oh, I've seen some straight faces. It's true. I'm edgy and have a great sense of humor. Yeah, just keep telling yourself that. Yeah. In that case,
Yes.
could we help with your investigation? Yuhi? We know the area. You're not from here, are you? We can help. We can show you around, and it'll be easier to get people to talk if you've got locals guiding, right? My tone grows more heated with every word. Tadayasu and Konatsu remain silent, indicating approval. And yet, Officer Minato matches my pleading stare, with the same stoic expression as before. So please!
I am grateful for your offer. However, I cannot accept it. As I said before, this incident is likely tied to Ginseigo massacres. I do not need to remind you of danger. I mustn't involve civilians.
But you're in just as much danger!
Ginseigo is my responsibility, not yours.
Litsu's our friend! Helping her is our responsibility!
No, it is not. You three are not yet old enough to shoulder responsibility for anyone other than yourselves.
Oh, he pulled the "you're too young" card, but he said it fancy.
Your only responsibility is to look for your own safety. And avoid causing your families undue worry. I understand your concern for your friend. However, there are those who feel the same about you.
10 years too early!
Please take that into consideration.
Any kid has heard this lecture a million times. Still, we have no retort. If it were any other adult talking, we could put up a show of defiance no matter how childish, but something about this man's attitude acts to quash the notion. I don't like that word.
I was preaching again, it seems.
He rises to his feet in a single liquid motion. Up close, his height is even more distinct. He towers over us, but somehow it doesn't seem imposing. He's liquid snake. Is it because his gaze is so tranquil? Squash. It feels like there should be an S in front of it. It should be squash. Squash. Squash? Squander? Welch? Any of those? Why quash? Why quash?
Thank you for your cooperation. The information you have provided has been most valuable.
Quash that thought. No!
Well, I'm glad we can be of service. However,
the officer continues his quiet gaze, unshaken by Tadayasu's sarcasm.
it is dangerous to associate with me. Please avoid further contact.
I love John Muramasa. He's so adorable. Dude, he's like got his hand on his hip and everything. He's such a diva.
Hello. どうするの？これから。
Konatsu asks as we walk together down the dark road home.
決まってんだろ。
You have to ask?
港さんの言っていることは正しい。
Everything he said was right. Too bad we're too immature to care.
ガキンチョだ。バカなものはバカなんだから。
A dumb kid's gotta do what a dumb kid's gotta do.
うわ、開き直った。タッチは。
That's some sort of. Is that something to be proud of?
律探しは続けるぞ。できれば港さんを探し出して強引にでも協力したい。
We'll keep looking for Ritsu. If possible, we'll force Officer Minato to help. that would be better than going off on our own.
小判ザメみたいな活動方
So
針
we're
ね。
suckerfish and he's a shark. That's not symbiotic enough. Let's say an ant and he's an ant and we're aphids.
それってどっちも害虫なんだけど。
Tests?
明日からは根気と体力の
Tomorrow's
勝負
gonna
になるな
test our endurance to the
よく
max.
休んどけよ
Make sure you get a good night's sleep. Got it?
はいはい。
Yeah, yeah. It's not like we can give up now.
投げ出せるようなことじゃないしね。
Keep walking. Home's just around the corner. Just around the river bend. He has that bisexual pose. I agree. A set of multifaceted eyes watches the two from a distance. Eyes belong to a spider. It hangs upside down from the roof of a house, its emotionless gaze fixed on the children's backs. It is indeed a spider, but no spider of this one. It measures at least 2 meters in length, with 8 segmented legs that could hold a fully grown man in their grasp. Its abdomen alone is larger than a barrel of wine. Its enormity is the stuff of nightmares, and its hue renders it more monstrous. How did they not notice this? Spider is crimson, the color of fresh blood. Though shrouded in darkness, it resembles more the tint of rotting. Its skin gives off a cold, dull shine, like that of steel. No, it is steel. A giant spider forged from crimson steel. A fiend plucked from the pages of a children's picture book. As the 2 students fade into the distance, Spider's compound eyes blink once. And it stirs from its perch. Does it intend to follow the 2? Or has it some other unfathomable person? One can hardly imagine such a creature satiating its appetite on flies. Whatever its intention, Spider is interrupted before it can carry them out. There is no sound, only a presence, a sense of something shooting across the rooftop. The spider freezes, and some of its many eyes swivel in their sockets. Something has appeared across the way, standing tall on the roof of a house. It is shaped like a man. But this is the one thing it cannot be. For it too to shine. It has a suit of armor, its hue a dark burnished yellow. But a mere suit of armor cannot appear like a gust of wind. The soaring leap, flawless landing it just performed are proof that it is something other. A tsurugi. A musha. Brass-colored musha lightless eyes glance at the departing children, then shift their focus to the metal spider. There is no hint of warmth in their eyes or their gaze. The same can be said of the spider as it returns the musha's stare. Though in the spider's case, it is doubtful whether it could show warmth if it tried. The 2 hold each other's gaze for a few seconds more, and then the musha bursts from the roof with the speed of a sudden gale. The blade in its hand flashes out, a bolt of lightning from which nothing. But the spider's speed is no less. Its crimson bulk darts into the air, leaving only a sharp gust of wind to fall prey to the enemy's sword. Undamaged, it alights atop a tree. The sight is comical. A giant spider sitting on a green leaf, as though they were as comfortable as pillows. Comical, yes, and all the more terrifying for it. Not one branch has cracked under the weight of the metal creature. But the musha too is unbound by nature's laws. Undaunted by its failure, it lands effortlessly upon the side of the building. Seemingly in defiance of gravity, then without a moment's hesitation, leaps to attack once more. The more I talk, the more my nose wants to leap. Hold on. It's so weird. It's like if I talk for a long time. But then it doesn't happen when we have stream. I don't know why. For some reason when I read for like VN days, my nose just is like, alright, I'm gonna stuff up. You can't stop me. Like I'm pretty sure I'm over my sickness as well. My snot's not yellow and that usually means I'm not sick. The spider flees this time, however. That is not all that it does. Glittering silver. Threads fan across the sky, woven of steel and loosed from the spider's jaw. In the blink of an eye, thread form a net that blots out the moon. The Musha plunges straight into their midst, unable to react fast enough to avoid them. The steel threads wind around its body, binding the Musha tight. Is the pollen bad? I don't think so. I mean, sakura trees are out, but I haven't had like crazy sneezing or eye fits. I don't think so. I don't talk enough. The scene is something from a fairy tale. A cocoon suspended between two houses. What will emerge, a man might wonder, and tremble at the thought. The answer is nothing. Nothing will emerge. This is not a chrysalis spun to create life, but a cage erected to contain it. The steel threads are a mighty prison. What span of time will pass before the condemned's sins are forgiven, and he is released to roam the world once more? A decade perhaps? A century? A millennium? Less than a heartbeat. A flash and the Musha's blade emerges from within the cocoon. 2 strokes, and the steel threads are reduced to confetti. That's the sound of confetti being shot out, by the way. Thus, the inescapable prison is shattered between moments after it was built. The law represented here is as simple as it is inviolable. Bars cannot hold one whose strength surpasses them. There's like a specific sound that I think about when confetti's shot out, and I cannot recreate it, but I can hear it. The spider's strength is no match for the Musha's. Even its mighty threads but trifle before the enemy's sword. Only to be expected. It is Musha who rule the battlefield. Musha before whom all others must grovel. What can defeat a Musha? Only a stronger. Spider doubtless knows this law well. When the freed Musha scans the area, it sees no sign of its quarry. The spider must have used the brief instant of captivity to escape into the darkness. Nothing remains to mark its return. The Musha turns its head. The 2 students are also gone from. Oh my god, ellipses, said question mark. What thoughts passed through the Musha's mind? Like, they couldn't even write Musha? Perhaps it's nothing at all. For a moment, at least, the Musha appears pensive. And then it too vanishes. Well, happy days!
その池谷和夫君が行方不明になった時のことについて
I would like to ask you a few
お尋ねしたいの
questions
です。
regarding the disappearance of Iketani Kazuo.
はあ、そう言われ
Well,
てもな。
welcome to ask, Sonny, but
いつ
what
の
was
ことだ
that
ったっけ
again?
約半年前
Or when was that?
交流41
Approximately
日
6 months ago,
4月19
Saturday, April 19th,
土曜日です。
the 41st year of Koryu.
あ
Sorry, it
そう言わ
doesn't
れ
ring
て
a
も
bell.
のピンと
安田のじいちゃん
Mr. Yatsuda is the day before the archery exhibition. Oh, I remember.
おーそうか
Kazuo
そうか
disappeared the day
やぶ
before
さ
the
めの前の日なんだ
exhibition.
のなんだあん
Why
たも
didn't
最
you
初から
just
そう
say
言えよ
so?
失礼いたしました
We have no trouble finding Officer Minato the next day. All we had to do was follow the unique aura of misfortune emanating from his every pore. It only took us an hour. Just, guys, do you feel? Does anybody feel like they probably like spread out in like a triangle formation, and they're like, all right, who feels the most doom and gloom coming from their direction? And whoever said yes, me, they went in that direction. That's how they found him. It's something else, all right. I don't mean our tracking skills.
I believe I explained
自分に
clearly the
近づく
risk
の
of
は危険
associating
だ
with
と
me.
簡
I don't
潔
think
に
you
ご
did.
説
You
明
just
した
said
はず
don't.
です説明に不備
I do not
ある
see
い
how
は
any
誤
part
解
of
を
my
招く箇所があ
explanation
った
could have
とは
been
思えないので
misconstrued.
すが
たまたまです
I was just passing by.
散歩中です
I was out for a walk.
自分探しの旅の途中です。
I'm on a journey to find myself. You know, I think I gave him the perfect voice.
いやそういえばこんなところで
Wow,
偶然
what
で
a
すね皆さん
coincidence running into you here. Officer Minato holds a hand to his forehead for a few seconds, then resumes walking. We follow at a short distance. Jibun Sagashi. Everyone, we should all go on our Jibun Sagashis. Find yourself, Dornians. We all happen to be headed in the same direction. Purely coincidence, of course. The officer moves from place to place, asking about the people who've disappeared from the neighborhood. It looks like he's really doing what he said he would.
ごめんください
Excuse me.
なんだやったわ
Whoa, what the devil are you?
駄菓子屋さん
He's with us, Mr. Candyman. Please listen to what he's got to say.
おお
Oh,
なっちゃんじゃないか
what?
なんだあの子の
What?
知り合
You're
い
a
か
friend of
いな
Kona's?
え
Yes.
I love candy. Will the Candyman give me
卒字なが
candy?
ら
Pardon the intrusion.
かなり致命的に
My God! It's the most suspicious man I've ever met! You must be an assassin sent to slay me, lumberjack Taizo, master of demon judo!
違います、大村先生。
Don't worry, Mr.
その人は
Omura.
ただ
He
の
just
怪しい人
looks
です。
suspicious.
なんじゃ
Oh,
ただの怪し
well,
い
in that
男か
case, can I help you?
それでわしに何か用か
I
な
mean, they are actually doing quite a good job. He's too gloomy to go off on his own.
少々お伺いしたいことが
Yes. I might have a few moments of your time.
もし
Pardon
そこ
me,
の方
young lady.
Help! The scary man is talking to me!
あー怖く
No,
ない
no,
怖くない
he's not as scary as he looks.
芋を
Here,
あげるか
have a potato
ちょっとこの
candy
人
and
の
answer
話
this nice
聞いてあ
man's
げような
question. Okay? Okay, now this is not a good combo. This is worse, actually. He made it worse. Thanks, Yuhi! Oh, okay, she knows him. You're the best, so what's up, mister? After the umpteenth house, Officer Minato stops in the middle of the street. So do we. He stands motionless for a few moments, perhaps considering his options, then turns around and walks up to me.
お話があります。
I have something I'd like to say.
実は俺もありま
So
す。
do I, actually.
では、お先にどうぞ。
After you.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. I bow, pause to inhale, then say,
港さん、警官に
You're
向い
not
てない
really
です
cut
ね
out for detective work, are you? For the candies also, I think the candies were also potato based. I mean, they did say that they like only get potatoes and like one other thing. And was it potatoes and rice? I think it was. Oh, that's right, potatoes and brown rice. Fortified brown rice. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Wow, he looks really depressed. I guess he didn't need me to tell him that.
そのご指摘には
Unable to refute your
返す
observation.
言葉を持ちません。
I can only
自
lament
分の
my
被
lack
災
of
を痛
talent.
感するばかりです。
Didn't have to do him so dirty, man.
いやー、才能の問
I
題で
don't
はないよ
think
う
talent's the
な。
problem here.
I couldn't agree more. We expected he might hit a few roadblocks in his investigation, seeing as he's not from around here. But it looks like there's an even bigger problem.
こう言うとうぬぼれて
This
るみ
feels
たい
like
で
a
嫌
little
だけ
bragging,
ど
but if it were for us, I don't
ほとんどの
think
人
we
に
would
話
question
聞けてないよ
anyone.
いえ、全くもってその通りでしょう。
That I have no doubt.
それを
In
踏まえ
light
て
of which fact,
お
I would
伺い
ask
し
a
ます。
question.
はい。
Please. Officer Minato faces us, square on, as though he were in formal interview, rather than the middle of a busy street.
新田優飛さん、
Nita Yuhi.
クルスの小夏さん、
Kurasu no Onatsu.
稲木忠
Inagi
康さん。
Tadayasu.
He remembers our names perfectly, even though he only heard them once. And right after being conked on the head.
あなた方は
Am I to
風間律さんの
understand
捜
you have
索
no
を中
intention
止
of
するつもりはないのですね。
ceasing your search for Kazama Ritsu?
ありません。
That's right! My answer is immediate. There's no backing down on this point. But I can hardly expect to persuade him just like that. I rack my brain for the right words.
港さんが正しいのは
I
わかり
know
ます。
that you said,
でもそれでも俺は
I
律
know
を
what you
探すことが
said
間
was
違っ
right,
てるとは
but
思えな
still,
くて、
I don't believe
その
looking for Ritsu is
俺た
wrong.
ちがすべきこ
I
となん
just
じゃない
feel
か
like
って
it's。something we have to do.
すいませ
Sorry.
ん。
I know
う
I'm
まく言葉
not
にな
doing
ら
a
ないで
good
す。
job of explaining
でも
myself,
俺は
but
律
I
を
want
探
to
すの
help
に何か
find
に対
her,
し
no matter
そう
what.
するべきだとも思うんです。
Dang, why can't I come up with anything better to say?
僕も同意見です。
I agree
今
with
のが意
him.
見として
Never
も
mind
体
the
裁を整えて
explanation.
いたかどうかは議論
Mind
の
whether
対
his
象になるで
explanation
しょう
actually
が、それはともか
qualifies
く
as such.
生徒教養の存在
I
を
know
根
you're
本から
probably
疑いた
questioning
く
the
な
very
る説明で
concept
し
of
たけど
intelligent life right now, but
いい
I
ですか、
think
そう
we
いうと
all
ころ
feel
な
the
ら同意
same
できま
way.
す。
His friends are like, we got your back, but awesome. My God, could you really have not like put it as dumb as that? Jeebus. Jeebus, man.
お前ら。
You guys. I hate you guys. Officer Minato listens dutifully, then mulls it over for a moment before nodding to himself.
供物を操るは安く、
The
詩
weak
人を
heart
とどめるは
may
か
be
く
saddled
ま
readily,
くぜひ
but
も
the stout heart is impossible to tame. Truer words.
あ？
了解しました。
Very well.
自
You
分と
intend to
同道さ
continue
れるの
follow
で
me.
あれば、
I ask
今
that
後
you
は
stay
近接を
within
求め
reach.
ます
At your present distance, I cannot
最善
ensure
まで
your
の距離
safety,
では
nor can you
保安
aid
の
in my
点でも協
investigation
力の
without
点でも
maximum efficiency.
適切と言えます。
It's all about being efficient, Guardians. Huh? Speech patterns are a little hard for me to parse, but I think he's basically saying is, okay?
よっしゃ
Yeah! We're in, Dornians, we're in.
ああ、はしゃが
How will you? You're embarrassing yourself. Let's celebrate Konatsu. Let him celebrate Konatsu. Believe me, I'm plenty embarrassed, but I just can't help it. I'm ecstatic that I get to help this bumbling but trustworthy detective look for Nitsu. I know nothing has changed, but at the same time, I feel like we're already one giant step closer to finding her. Tadayasu and Konatsu probably feel the same way. Their tone is teasing, but their smiles are genuine. Seeing this, I raise one more celebratory shout. They exchange an exasperated glance, then join me. Officer Minato, however, doesn't crack a smile. Just smile, dude. The first thing we do is head for the bamboo grove. It's the kind of place only locals know. There's nothing really special about it, so Officer Minato wouldn't have had a hard time finding it without us. The instant we set foot inside the grove, old Tanaka comes racing out to drive us off. I swear he must have a radar or something in that shack of his. But even the Lightning Emperor knows when to fall back. Once Officer Minato flashes his sunburst, he reluctantly allows us onto his property.
What an impressive gentleman. I've never met anyone so full of vigor. His age so full of vigor. He's calmed down a lot lately, if you can believe it. That's the thunderclap of his... That thunderclap of his hasn't changed a bit. My ears are still ringing. I'm still shaking. It's been a while since I took one head on. I like how it sounds like they actually take like physical damage from his yelling. His lungs must be extraordinary. I have no doubt he'll live many years yet. While shouting the rest of us to an early grave, I'd wager. I must say it takes me back. My mother used to shout in much the same way when her emotions ran high. For example, when she was hungry or out of liquor. Each time I would find myself lulled into peaceful slumber. So is he sleepy now? Quite the family you've got there. Once, when I was very young, a gang of bandits broke into our home. I was gravely wounded, but my mother saved my life with that voice of hers. So your mother chased off the thieves with her mighty battle cry? That's pretty impressive, or that's pretty amazing. Indeed. I suffered severe damage to the eardrums, such that I couldn't hear for several days, and experienced hemorrhagic shock as a result of shattered glass bursting and puncturing my back. It was thanks to my mother that I escaped with as little injuries as I did. Jeebus. That's a nice story. I appreciate you saying so. Doesn't that mean that your mom was the one who injured you? The wind carries the burbling of the nearby river to our ears. We walk on, scanning the area through the thick bamboo stalks. Old Tanaka must be too busy fighting off intruders to tend to the grove. It's almost impossible to see past their leafy fronds. Looks like this is going to take some legwork. Just as I resign myself, Tadayasu lifts his arm and points. Hey, over there. What? Back there. Don't the stalks look disturbed? They do. Officer Minato follows Tadayasu's finger and nods in agreement. With my merely average eyesight, it's difficult to make out what has captured their attention. Wow, this looks familiar. As we get closer, however, I see what Tadayasu meant. A whole clip of bamboo stalk has been cut down, forming a clearing about the size and shape of a sumo ring.
The severed stalks lie scattered outside the circle.
こないだじいさんが言ってたのはこれか。
This must be what old Tanaka was talking about.
ああ、
Oh, you mean about someone messing with his bamboo?
そういえばそんなこと
Oh
聞いた
yeah, he
ね
did say something like that. I didn't think we had anything to do with this. Even my untrained eye can't tell that these can tell that these cuts are way too smooth to have been made with regular tools.
ナタかな。
A nada, maybe?
斧かもね。ど
Or
っ
an
かの不良
axe?
がうさば
You
ら
think
しで
some
もした
punks
かな
were working off steam?
いるの？
I don't
そ
think
の暇
anyone
人。
could be that bored.
いるよ。
Don't
暇を舐めてはい
underestimate
けないね
boredom.
こ
A
な
wise
つ
man once said
貧困と
that
憤懣と
boredom
同じよう
is
に暇と
less
退
a
屈も
crime,
犯
a
罪
cause
の
of
温床た
crime
る
than
資格は十
poverty.
分なんだって昔の人
True.
違う。
No. Oh, not true. Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry, John Muramasa. Huh? Officer Minato has been crouched by a cut stalk, examining it the whole time. Now he speaks. Though his eyes are still fixed on the damage.
刃の入り方が
The
鋭すぎる。
incisions.
切
The
り口
incision
が
is
鋭
much
く
too
すぎる。
smooth, and the plane is much
獲
too
物
level.
は間違いなく。
This could only have been
Katana.
done
それも技物の
With
部
a
類。
katana. Katana. There we go. It was like, how do I say this? Katana.
and one of exceptional quality.
地面に切り込み
Blade
の
cut into the ground. Means
つま
the wielder swung
Which
using
is
brute force without employing proper technique.
それがどうして
And in that case,
こんな鮮やかな
would
切
he
り
have
口を
such a
作る
clean cut?
刀の利だけでは足りない。
Even the sharpest sword
I always do that.
凡俗にして
Sword!
would not be enough. The wielder, an amateur, possessed inhuman speed and strength.
武者だ。
A Musha did this.
His tone is absolute. Is absolutely certain.
じゃあ
So,
おっちゃんが言ってた通り、
there was no Kunana Musha here
こ
that
こ
night.
に六原の
Just as that man
武者が
said.
ってことになるのかな。
Looks that way. Amusha was here the night Nitsu disappeared. This is where Nitsu was attacked? I spin around and scan the area. There's gotta be something. Some sign of her.
足跡とか
Footprints, maybe?
ダメだね。
Such luck.
一昨日の明け方に降った雨
The
で
rain
消
two
された
mornings
か
ago
な。
must have washed them away.
他にもなんかあるで
There
し
has to be
ょ？持ち
something.
物とか。
Maybe she dropped her bag?
見当たらないけど、
I don't see anything.
六原の武者ならば技量未熟というのは解せない。ざれていたか。
Rokunana Musha not make such an unpracticed strike. Would he have been toying, Ray?
Officer Minato hasn't moved, talking to himself now, paying us no mind. Looks like he never expected there to be any physical evidence lying around.
だがそれにしてもどこから現れた。寄港すれば襲撃も離脱も一瞬で済む。
Flying
しかし目立つ。
would allow for rapid attack and withdrawal, but would also draw attention.
この近隣で爆音、轟音の確認情報。
Have there been any noises, loud noises heard in the vicinity?
Huh? He takes a second to realize he was speaking to us.
すごい音ですか。
Loud noises?
Yeah,
Not as far as I know.
聞かなかったですね。もしそんなことがあった
No
ら、
one's mentioned
田中の
anything
じい
like
さんが
that.
大騒ぎし
I'm
てる
pretty
と
sure
思うん
old
ですけど。
Tanaka would have been raising hell if there had
他
been.
人が立てる騒音にはやかましいもん
Well,
ね。
the Emperor hates anyone who makes noise. Say people around here are reluctant to have babies for fear of arousing his ire. I don't know if it's true or not, but I've heard of parents going to live with their relatives until their newborn calms down. Officer Minato doesn't respond, but it looks like he was
が
listening.
ったりを吹かしていない。
No sound.
やはり
No
飛んではない
sound.
か。
Agatari. As I thought he did not fly.
Atari? Atari? That word is unfamiliar, but Tadayasu stops me with a gesture before I ask what it means. I guess I shouldn't interrupt Miss Officer Minato's train of thought.
では当該武者は
How did the Musha
い
come
か
and
にか
go?
出現時
Could not have
最初から
arrived in
走
full
行して
armor,
やってく
even
る
if he
はず
carried
は
his armor.
鎧びつを背負って
It
侵
would
入
have
した
drawn
者
attention.
は怨霊に優れる
Assume
剣
his
を単独で
Tsurugi had
先行さ
exceptional
せ
stealth,
己を
stealth and
別個にし
capabilities. Sent it to
内
the
部で
grove
合流して
first,
そう
then rendezvoused with it later and donned his armor.
犯行に及び
Committed the crime.
そこから
And
どう
then
する
Tsurugi could have left him.
剣は来た時と同様に単独で離脱させればよい
However, the lack of any blood at the scene
結婚
would
すらな
only
いと
mean
ころ
that he
から
carried his victim out
被
uninjured.
害者が拉致されたことは確被害者を連れて
Did the Musha
武者
leave
はいかにこの
while
場を
carrying
立
his
つ
victim yet remain unseen?
And they turned invisible, duh. After 2, maybe 3 minutes of silence, Officer Minato suddenly stands and turns to us.
まだ情報が不
Seems
足
that I
してい
still
る模
lack
様です
information.
近
I'd
隣の
like
情
to
報収
question
集
the
を
residents
行い
of
た
this
く思い
area,
ます
especially the man who
特に
saw the Musha firsthand.
武者を目
You may know
撃したという
something
人
more.
物
はい。それじゃ
Oh,
あ飲み屋
okay.
通りに行かないと。
So next we should hit the bars.
案内をお願いします
Please lead the way.
As requested, Konatsu takes the lead. Tadayasu, Officer Minato, and I follow behind. To be honest, I don't really understand what just happened
Yuhi.
here. Yuhi. Tadayasu whispers. What? I whisper back.
いやー、あの港さん
Guy's a better
思ってたより
detective
も
than we
すごいかも
thought.
しそうなのか
Really?
武者と剣に関
He
する知
obviously
識が
knows a
深
lot
いよ
about Musha and
僕に
Tsurugi.
理解で
At
きたの
first he
は
was talking
武者
about
が
how
空から
there'd
飛
be
んで
no
やっ
way
て
a
きた
Musha
の
could
なら
fly into
そ
the
の爆
grove
音で
without
周囲の住
whole
民に気
neighborhood
づかれ
hearing
ない
his
はずが
engine.
ないってあたり
But
までだ
that's
けど
as far as I could follow.
あ、そうか
Oh, that's what he meant! Now I remember, Gatari are the back-mounted engines Musha used to fly. They always produce a lot of smoke and noise.
じゃあ武者
So,
はどうや
how did the Musha get here?
その点についても
Well,
あ
I
る
think
程度の
he has
推
an
測は立
idea,
った
but
けど
he's not sure.
まだ疑問が
Probably
残
what
る
he wants to check
ってこと
out.
みたい
聞いてみちゃまずいかな
So,
すまへ
you
ん
think it'd be okay to ask him about that?
やめとこ今も考え中
Let's
みたいだし
not.
邪魔にな
We
るよ
don't want to interrupt him while he's
ただ言え
thinking.
るのは
Anyways,
この
this
人は
means he
どうや
might
ら
really be able to
本当
get to
に
the
真
truth.
相そうか
Oh yeah! Tadayasu is good at just about everything, so he can be a pretty strict judge of people. His approval carries a lot of weight. Looks like we were right to follow the officer, even after he tried to shake us. We'd gone off and done our own investigation. We'd probably just be even more frustrated than before. If Amusha took Ritsu, that means we're going to have to face Dokunana sooner or later. Yet, I get the feeling that this guy is on our side. Rescuing her might not be impossible after all. Yeah, we got this. We got this in the
い
bag.
や、今日はまだ見てないね。もうすぐ来ると思うけど。
Does VN single-handedly enlighten me on mechs? Yeah! The world of mechs are great. Although there is definitely a lack of like traditional Japan and mechs. There are some. But there's not a ton. There should be more. We need more mechs that aren't in a strictly futuristic sci-fi setting. I say that as someone who loves mechs in a futuristic sci-fi setting. No, I haven't seen him today. He'll probably show up any minute though.
そうですか
Okay, thanks. I leave the bar and head back to where Konatsu and Tadayasu were waiting. Officer Minato isn't with them.
まだ来てないってさ
Good thing Rayert is getting a new anime. But yeah, maybe that'll ignite something in everyone's hearts, and we'll get tons of new mecha anime. Wait, the VA for Hikaru is Ernie? Okay, that's funny. That's funny. He isn't here yet.
ちょっと早かったかな
I guess we're a little early.
あのおっちゃんにも仕事があるんでしょ
He's got to have a job, right?
しょっちゅうこの辺にいるからてっきりお
I
酒
got
を
the
飲み歩く
impression
のが
his
仕
job
事な
is
のかな
walking
と思
around
ってた
drinking
んだ
beer.
生
I'm
産
pretty
性
sure
もサー
you
ビス
can't
性も
call
なさ
that
す
a
ぎるから
job.
職業として
Anyway,
は成
where's
立しないん
Officer
じゃないか
Minato?
少しその辺で聞き込みしてくるって。
He went to check the next street over.
そっか
Oh.
まあ、
Well,
この
people
辺りの人
around
な
here
ら
are
柄の
used
悪
to
い
shady
人間にも慣れて
characters,
るだろう
so
し
I'm sure he'll be
大丈夫か
fine.
な。
あの人は柄が悪いというの
No,
と
in
は
his
違
case,
うと思う
it's
けどね。
less than
なんて
shady
いう
and
か
more
星
that his
が悪
presence
い
make you worry if the sun will come up tomorrow.
柄が
That's
悪いより
pretty
もひど
harsh,
い
but
表現
I
だけど
can't argue.
当たってるといえば当たってるかな。
We keep chatting for a while, killing time while waiting for Officer Minato to come back. Normally, this isn't the kind of place a couple of students should hang out. It's still early, but the street is full of bars and pubs. Of course, unlike the red light district across the river, these establishments are frequented mostly by factory and construction workers on their way home from the job. They don't have that much money, so the bars are small and don't attract a lot of riffraff. Many passerbys recognize us and exchange friendly greetings, but not one scold us for being here. They know this isn't a place where we can get into real trouble. The worst thing that happens here is you get a couple of drunks fighting in the street. Otherwise, it's totally peaceful. Usually.
なんか、今日は雰囲気
Doesn't
悪
it
く
seem
ね
a。little off today?
そうだね。
I know
ど
what
こ
you
となく
mean.
お店の
The
人たち
owners
の
all
顔
look
色が
kind of
冴えない
anxious,
し、
and I feel like
時
there
間
should
を
be
考
more
慮しても
customers,
客足が少
even if
ない
it's
気もする。
early.
準備中のま
Some
ま
of the
になってるお
stores are
店
still
もあるし、
closed. It's weird.
なんか変だね。
Could it be?
もしかしてこれ。
Natsu turns pale and covers her mouth in disbelief.
港さん
Officer Minato's aura? Man, imagine you have so much aura that it's actually a negative. It's aura farming, but in all the wrong ways.
そこまでか、あの人の力は。
No way his aura can't be that powerful, can
い
it?
やー、結構笑えないね、それ。
Now there's something you can't laugh about. But you're laughing. I use my fish to make Tadasu practice what he's preaching and scan the area for a distinctive black jacket. Sure, he's got the aura of doom thing going, but he can't ruin a peaceful day just by being in the vicinity, I think. Instead, I find something else.
ああ、
Oh,
なんだ。
that's
あれか。
what's why?
いるだけで街の
I
平穏を破
spotted
壊でき
something
る
that
城
could ruin a peaceful day just by being in the vicinity.
夕日
Huh?
あ
Tadasu follows my gaze. Oh. Yep, no explanation necessary. Is Yakuza? A man is sauntering down the street towards us, dressed in a white suit, bringing bright enough to blind. Behind him are two men in absurdly garish shirts, their strides just as shameless as their leaders. And last, following at a distance, is a rather sickly-looking man of a small stature. In all the wide world, only one sort of group can sport such mismatched attire, yet still seems so coordinated. This schizophrenic unity is the sort of miracle that makes you want to believe in God. Now, surely he's got something nice to say. They are Yakuza members, perhaps of a species slightly separate from their own. If humans throw on a bunch of random clothes and gather together, the result will be a crowd of people who look like they have nothing to do with each other. If a bunch of apes, however, march down the street dressed in haphazard attire, they'll seem a cohesive group. A strange group, but a group nonetheless. A schizophrenic unity. Yeah, the writing in this is good. But also, we're coming off the back of somewhat, not the whole thing, but I mean, they did take the original translation that was the actual translation for the Demon Bane. The Demon Bane was part fan, part official. But it's just, I think it's just the Japanese writing. I think the base Japanese is just, it's just better. The prose is better. And then maybe the translation is better. It's just all around. It feels nicer. I'm also not tripping up as much, I feel. Maybe, guys, whenever I trip up, what if we just blame the writing? It's not that I'm bad at reading, it's that the writing is bad. The same can be said of these fellows. Perhaps Yakuza is not a job description so much as a taxonomic category. I mean, just think about it. They make a living off other people's misery. Yes, that's surely it. They provide no service to society. Indeed, they only work to harm it. How can that be considered a profession? I'd be more inclined to pay a guy to walk around drinking beer. Being a nuisance, therefore, is part of their natural behavior. And by no means a profession of any sort. If you look at it this way, it all makes sense. It is no more unusual for these creatures to shove pedestrians, smell like stale tobacco, and kick cans around for no good reason than it is for a stink bug to fart. That's how you have to look at it. Whatever you do, you mustn't let their antics upset you. As a superior species, it is our duty to observe them with open minds, in the hope that we might one day learn something to use. Learn something to use to humanity. Yeah, I read that wrong. That is the proper way for intelligent life form to behave.
Come.
The end.
何が完結したのかはよくわか
I
ら
don't
ないけ
know
ど
what you're ending,
どうする
but
の
we
さ
should probably do
こっち
something.
の
They're
方に来
coming
るみ
this
たいだ
way.
よ
どうもこうもないでしょう。
We
道を
do.
避けて
Let's
脇
just
に寄っ
move
て
to
そ
the
こ
side
を
of
き
the
つ
road.
腹の
Keep
中
our
で
heads
ワッテン
down
とか言
and
ったりして
think
通り過ぎるのを待つの。
heck and hex until they're gone.
そうだね
Yes, you're right. Sounds like the best course of action to me. The Yakuza head into the nearest store, then emerge in a few minutes later, with the owner bowing and scraping behind them. They repeat this process at the next store and the next. They couldn't be more obvious.
今日は集金の日だったのか
Looks like it's collection day. Just our luck.
ってことはあれ乃木
So
山組だな
they're with the Nogiyama crew.
飲み山よ、飲み山。
Nomiyama, Konatsu says disdainfully. That name suits them. The Rokunana are called jackals for their greed. Makes sense, then, that the parasites who live off those jackals' scrapes would be called Nomi. Please. Yep. The fleas of society, the Nomi. The Nogiyama crew is one of the many gangs that have struck deals with the Rokunana. They used to be a small group, but they've grown exponentially since entering the shogunate service. Now they're de facto lords of this slice of Kamakura, backed by Rokunana's authority. They extort money under the guise of taxation and give half of the masters and give half of their masters and keep half for themselves. Please, indeed. I'm starting to itch.
僕が書いてあげようか
Shall I scratch your back?
ス
Stop
マッ
with
シ
the
ュ顔
heavy
で息だけ荒げ
breathing.
るのはなんかすごく不気味で
Even
怖
me
いから
out.
やめなさい。っ
If you want to help,
ていうかね、そ
Konatsu
れならも
points
っ
at the
とどうにかしてよ、もっと。
Nogiyama men. Do something about them, will you?
おい
Hey! I try to warn her, but it's too late. The man in the white suit glances our way, attention drawn by Konatsu's pointing finger. It ends there. It should. Fate has it out for us today, it seems. There's these strange moments, a product of coincidence or some other chain reaction, where a crowded, busy street suddenly goes silent. In such cases, the vacuum usually lasts for only an instant before people notice its existence and move to fill it. Now such a silence falls, and with the worst possible timing.
あののみさんチームを
Ah! She did it! Oh. Or she didn't realize he saw her. Get rid of those nasty fleas. The vacuum is not filled. It persists in defiance of nature. Uh-oh. I assess the situation. Konatsu is frozen stiff. The Yakuza are staring straight at her. The locals are silent as pallbearers. This is bad, I tell myself. As though my brain hasn't reached that conclusion without me. Danger, yes, danger, my brain understands. What it can't seem to grasp is how to proceed from here. Words like run and hide flash through my mind, but I'm unable to comprehend their meaning. I don't know what to do. Someone is tugging at my sleeve. There's nothing I can do. Someone is pounding on my shoulder. Tadayasu is urging me and Konatsu to run. By the time I finally realize it, however, the 4 men are right in front of us.
Ne-chan.
Hey there, girly. The man in the white suit addresses Konatsu, his gentle tone at odds with his hard features. What'd you call us? Nothing? Nothing, she wasn't referring to you, nope. The immense gap between the man's appearance and his tone can only be described as queer. Regardless, no amount of sugar can hide the bitterness in this coffee. For a second, though, I'm hopeful that he's not as pissed as I expected. Maybe he's realized that there's no profit in beating up kids. True. Which means that the best thing to do is apologize fast and get over it. I glance sidelong at Konatsu, probably thinking the same thing. I see her mouth moving, trying to form words. Oh no. The man puts a hand up to his ear and leans forward as though straining to listen. His buddies chuckle. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Konatsu doesn't crack a smile. Of course, I know better than anyone, but she doesn't have the nerve.
すいません、お兄さん。
Excuse me, mister. Tadayasu suddenly steps between Konatsu and the man. He probably means to lend her a hand, since all she's doing is gaping like a fish. I wish I could be as smooth as him.
違うんですよ、彼女は別に。
It's not like that. She didn't... Hey, Tadayasu, why'd you stop there? You were supposed to say something like, she was just praising General Nogi, who knows, it might have worked. Come on, man, if anyone can talk these guys down, it's you. Where did you go, anyway? Oh. There you are, lying on the ground a couple meters from where you should be. Oh. Get it together, man. Did you trip or something? Are you trying to match this guy's comedy act with your own? Right, seems like a solid idea. It's all smiles from here on out. Who's asking you? Don't interrupt, you little piece of poo. Blood turns to ice. Tadayasu was splayed out on the road. It was a punch that put him there. The man must have thrown it the second he stepped in. He didn't even get to finish a sentence. No, Tadayasu! It took me a few seconds, but I finally processed the situation. These guys have no intention of going easy on us. They're dead serious. Other Yakuza don't seem the slightest bit surprised. The only reaction is a shrug from the short guy with the cane. This sort of thing must happen all the time. Save us, John Muramasa! Now, Tadayasu sits up. His expression is calm. A tough guy. But he doesn't make any more moves. anything he does will probably just get him hit again. I'm glad he realizes that. Konatsu is as pale as a sheet. He may be headstrong, but that's not the same as having the courage to face unfettered violence. Unfettered? When it comes to this sort of thing, she's actually very timid. I'm surprised she's still conscious, to be honest. Though, I guess she might have fainted with her eyes open. Yeah, you know, just fainting with your eyes open and you stay standing. No point looking to the locals for help. No one wants to make enemies of the Nogiyama crew. Not when Nokunana's back at them. So, what about me? I can move. I feel the lightheadedness. Lightheadedness characteristic of extreme distress. Still, my body obeys my commands. But so what if it does? What can I do? Pummel the 4 Yakuza into submission? Throw Konatsu over my shoulder and run? No way. No chance at all. The Nogiyama Red rule this field. It possesses all the power. I can't defeat them. I can't defy them. No one can. John Muramasa can. I decide to bow and apologize. That's our only hope. Our only viable course of action. Please forgive her. She wasn't insulting you, really. It was just a slip of the tongue. So... Young lady. Man doesn't even spare me a glance. He addresses Konatsu in the same sickening sweet tone as before. You really shouldn't talk to us like that. We're doing important work in Nokunana for Nokunana, you know? What good? What's good for Nokunana is good for everyone, right? Right, guys? Right? Everyone enjoys Rokunana. Right? Right. It's wrong to make fun of us. You apologize, won't you? Yes, I'm sorry. Alright, then how should we settle this? The man doesn't seem to hear Konatsu's desperate apology, even though he was the one who demanded it. Strokes his chin theatrically. I know! Yes? Why don't you strip for us? What? The eyes are so small. They are really small. One of the other men whistles, poorly. The guy with the cane just smirks and shakes his head. They're enjoying this. Huh? Take off your clothes. All of them strip naked. And kowtow. We'll let you off with that this time. I wouldn't want to have to subject kids to any more harsher punishment. Is this a Nitro Plus peanut? Oh, wait, it is. Yes, it is. Hold on. How does that not qualify as harsh? You'll do it, won't you? You did something bad. If you do something bad, you gotta apologize properly. Now, how about it? How is kowtowing naked? Proper apology. What kind of messed up country are these guys from? Konatsu's about to cry. I can feel it coming. It's going to be big. The kind of waterworks I haven't seen since we were little. She's going to start bawling like a baby, all because of these pricks won't leave her alone. Nogiyama's men. Servants of Nokunana. Any of the 4 could beat me to a pulp with one hand tied behind his back. No matter what I do, I can't win. What? For what? right? Remember, didn't you hear something yesterday? Something incredibly important? What was that? Remember those words. Doesn't matter. Right, that's it. It doesn't matter if I can't win. I must fight. Therefore, I shall. To reach this conclusion does not require me to consider the probability of success. He's learning! I grab Konatsu's hand and yank her behind me. Huh? And then I step forward to take her place. Who are you? Once again, the man switches personalities in the blink of an eye. He makes a pretty good actor. He'd make a pretty good actor were he so inclined.
Tadayasu.
Tadayasu.
Yuhi?
Split up. Take Konatsu and run. Hold it! Hold it! Oh my gosh, wait, it's a Capcom game. This is just Ace Attorney! This is the great Ace Attorney. Keep these guys busy. I ignore the man's roar. Screw him. I've got a job to do. I'm not sure that's going to work. I know. He's right. I'm gonna get tossed aside like last week's garbage. Doesn't matter. Without another word, Tadayasu jumps up and gets behind me. He's moving way too fast for a guy who just got punched in the face. Oh, he got punched in the face? I thought they hit him in like the gut or something. The face! Oh, that's it. Don't worry about anything. Just run and don't look back. I'm serious. Gotta empty your mind. Count sheep or something. No, wait, that's to put you to sleep. Hey! He's doing next to me. There's no way you can stop them by yourself. I have this crazy feeling that the two of us might manage. It's probably the drugs talking, though. Right. It's not like you expect to win, right? You're so right. It makes me want to puke. Can I ask why the heck you're joining me? You kid, man, look at how many folds in his. Why does his forehead look like that? he's popping so many blood vessels. I think that's what it is. It's just like blood vessels on blood vessels are popping on his head. Who needs acne when you got that many blood vessels popping? Are you kids crazy? Yeah, pretty much. We're taking on 4 gangsters. Fleas though they may be, crazy just about sums it up. High cortisol, high cortisol, high cortisol, high cortisol, high cortisol, high cortisol. Man in the white suit and his garishly dressed buddies are purple with rage. The sickly looking guy, meanwhile, looks as amused as ever. Natsu, when I say run, take off! She doesn't respond, but I can't spare a glance to make sure she's heard me. Managed to keep her from crying. Small satisfaction. I never want to hear that awful wailing of hers again. Ah, what a good friend. And I never want to see her cry like that again either. I mean, if you show up in front of her all beaten up, she's probably gonna cry. I'm sorry to tell you, but she's probably gonna cry. Tadayasu, you ready? No way, but since the situation's unlikely to improve, I say, let's go. Works for me! I take one step forward. My morale truly bolstered by Tadayasu's words. As expected, the Yakuza do not fall back. One more step will put me within striking distance. No way we can win. Even so, this is my time to fight. And so, I take the final...
お待ちください。
Excuse me.
Huh? A voice from out of left field brings me up short. Tadayosa screeches to a halt beside me. Only thing that keeps us from getting put on our booties! Right there. The fact that the gangsters are just as distracted. I spin around to face the speaker. Of course, I already know who it is.
Minato-san?
Officer? Officer Minato strides up through the crowd, interposes himself between us and the Yakuza. Given how close we were to the man, this puts him close enough to feel the breath against his face. Tadayosa and I quickly step back and give him some space. Officer Minato doesn't seem to mind one way or another. I realize, for the first time since this whole thing started, the man with the cane has stopped smiling. Who are you? For a second, the man in the white suit seems taken aback. He's tall, but Officer Minato has half a head on him. From behind, Officer Minato appears to blot out the sky. But, I've never seen a back so dependable. The tension drains out of me, like air from a balloon. I almost collapse in relief.
警察です。
I'm a police officer.
Cop? Man immediately regains his confidence. I don't blame him. They have no reason to fear the law with Nokunana backing them.
でもこの人は違う。
But he's different. He is willing to go up against Ginseigo. The man in the suit should be afraid. I bet he doesn't have the courage to challenge Ginseigo. When we attacked Officer Minato yesterday, he didn't do anything because we were just stupid kids. But now there's no reason for him to hold back. Not against Nokunana's dogs. He's kind of glazing him up a little too much. You know who we work for. Nokunana, that's who.
いえ、知りません
I
でし
was
た。
not aware of that.
ご
The
説明
explanation
に
is
感謝
appreciated.
Officer Minato bows politely, as always. Dang, it's like he's completely unafraid.
バカにしてんか。
You messing with me?
そういった意図はありません。
That was not my intention.
The gangster flips out, of course. But Officer Minato stays cool. Stays ice cool. The man might as well be shouting at air.
なら何のつもりじゃ。
So what are you doing?
あちらの3人。
These three.
The man might explode into violence at any moment, but Officer Minato looks away to point at us.
事情あって彼らは
Presently
現
is
在
my care.
自分の保
Therefore,
護
it is
下
my
に
responsibility to address any
従って
problems that
彼らが問題を起こ
they
した
may
の
have
なら
caused.
自分に解決の義務
He
がある
turns back to face the gangsters.
その義務を遂行してい
Though
る
they're
次
only
第
a
です
few meters away, I somehow know they'll never reach us. Not through him.
ゲーム
Say what?
彼らが何か問題を起こしましたか
They caused you any problem.
問題
Problems?
問題はあら
Yeah! They insulted us for doing our job, the job that Nokunana hired us to do. I might add.
その詫びを入れさせとった
I'm gonna make them apologize.
文句あるか
You got a problem with that?
なるほ
Think
ど了
I
解しました
understand the situation.
Officer Minato nods, agreeing. Shows no sign of backing down.
ならどかんかい
Now, out of the way.
その前にあなた方の要求を伺い
First, I would like to confirm your intent.
彼
What
ら
sort
に
of
対して
apology do you desire?
どのような謝罪を求めるのですか
まずは土下
First, you
座
gotta
そ
kowtow.
の後そっからのこと
Don't
じ
look
ゃ
at me. I'm gonna have to look that up later. Then we'll see.
お断りします
I'm afraid that's out of the question.
At last, he defies them outright.
あんじゃと
What?
悪口一つに土下
It
座
would
は
not
似
be
合わない
right to make them kneel
し
for
か
a
もそれだ
single
けでは済ま
insult.
ない模様
Moreover, I do not believe
相
that
応の謝罪による納得を求め
that
ま
is
す
all you had in mind.
陳謝の
I
言葉と
request that
一例
you
で
accept more appropriate compensation. For example, a spoken apology, accompanied by a standing bow. Screw that! We've got a reputation to think about. Okada was just... Oh, okay. Okay.
立ちませんか
That won't satisfy your reputation.
立たんわい
No way!
では陳謝を
Will you
400
accept a
字目
written
原稿用紙
apology?
5
No
枚以上
fewer
の
than
文
5
面で提
single
出する
spaced
形で
pages.
どうもなら
No way! You trying to piss me off, copper?
野木山組やな
We represent Rokunana, you hear? No half-butted apology is gonna satisfy that.
了解
Very
しました
well. In that case, you leave me with
そ
no
こまで
choice.
言われるのならやむを得ません
He shifts his weight forward. The man in the suit flinches and steps back. Too slow down, but no way punks like you can take him on. He's strong. I know he is. He taught me the most important lesson I've ever learned. And I know there's more where that came from. He flees. Just the first. Time for this cop to show me what fighting evil is all about. I have a bad feeling about this. Huh? Wait. Huh?
何やっとんじゃ
What's this?
土下座です
I'm kowtowing. Officer Minato drops to his knees and touches his forehead to the dirt. His voice is as calm as ever, but... Yep, he's definitely kowtowing. I've never seen anyone kowtow so well.
これにて
I ask that
勘弁して
this
いただきたい
satisfy your honor. No, really, what's going on here? Silence reigns for several seconds, then is shattered by the Nogiyama men's laughter.
なんじゃ
What's
そんなの
that
大
after
作
all
で
that
見かけた
time?
んす
What
か
is it you've got? The man in the suit convulses with mirth. His friend in the bright shirts are doubling over, clutching their bellies with tears in their eyes. I even hear a few snickers from the supposedly neutral onlookers.
土下座かい
So you're gonna
ガキども
pay
の代わりに土下座
these
する
little
ってか
guys debt for them?
はい
That is correct.
頭の下げ
Kiss
方
the
が
dirt.
足らんわ
The man plants his sandaled foot. Sandaled! Ew. Put on the floor, officer's head. Officer Minato doesn't move a muscle. He lets the man grind his face into the dirt. He doesn't even make a sound. Emboldened by this, the man and his two friends start throwing kicks. The man with the cane, meanwhile, watches in stone-faced silence. Suits and sandals? That's like the easiest way to ruin a suit. To ruin the good vibes of a suit is to wear sandals with it. The gangster's rain blows on him from all sides. Officer Minato doesn't resist. He just kneels there and takes it. What's going on here? Aren't there times where you have to fight? Isn't this one of them? These fleas work for Nogunana. They're bad guys. Fight them. You're the guy who's gonna stop Ginseigo, aren't you? How can you fight Ginseigo when you won't even defend yourself with some punks? Or was it all... Is it all just talk? Professor Minato doesn't stand. He lets them kick and stomp on him, bowing all the while. Lame! You one funny guy! Now let's see you perform!
芸とは
Perform.
3遍回ってワンと泣いて
Turn
み
3 times and bark for us. Stop it, I can't take it anymore.
犬のモノマネですか
You want me to do an impression of a dog.
そうじゃ
That's right!
できんのか
Well?
それを謝罪として求められるのであれば実行する
That
ま
will
でです
serve as an apology, so be it.
I never see a man so spineless. Get on with it, then. I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. Like, he's not asking... When it was like, oh, get naked and do it, like, that's pretty bad. But he's just... I mean, they're not even asking that crazy things. Like, oh, your pride. Like, so who cares?
As you wish.
No!
その辺で止めたらどうよ、
I
反
think
町。
that's far enough. Don't you, Sorimachi? Voice cuts through the laughter. Wait a second, I've seen that face before! Anyways, I need to take a picture. Kasha kasha. Kasha kasha kasha. Kasha kasha kasha. Blam 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 blam. She's the Roku Nana. Oh my god! Wait, what if she is? It would actually be hilarious if Roku Nana's boss, like the big boss. Or maybe she's just the Yakuza boss. But it'd be really funny if Roku Nana boss is just a young kid. It would fit! It would fit so beautifully. The voice cuts through the laughter. I turn to look. And there, the sun at her back, stands a girl whose sheer force of presence rivals, if not surpasses, that of any other person here. At first glance, she looks like a normal girl. I'd place her at a little older than us, though it depends on the angle. The fineness of her features make her seem years younger. There's nothing normal about her eyes. They are fierce and hawk-like, blazing with strength. Oh, wait, that's even cooler! Wait, does she have... Does she have... Where are these coming from? Okay, we'll save that. Okay, we already saved it. And then we'll get this picture. Kasha, kasha. Kasha, kasha. She is a common... Right? She's got the common rider look and everything. Wait. It's... Ichijo. Tadayasu whispers, you know her?
Eh?
Who?
Ichijo-sanだよ。
Ichijo.
うちの上の学校の。
Jason's school above ours.
ちょっと前に
You've heard the
女子の不良
stories,
グループ
haven't you?
が鎌倉
Like how she
制服
beat
とか
down
アホ
the
なこと
group
言
of
って暴れ
Zushi
出したという
gangbangers
一人
who
で
were
ぶっ
bragging
潰したっ
that
てい
they
う
conquered
伝説
Kamakura?
の。
あの人か。
Oh, her?
一条。
As in, stay away from Ichijo? Why does that sound like a manga title? Stay away from Ichijo! She's Kamen Rider, she is Pete. I've heard the rumors. As her name, which means a straight line, suggests Ichijo hates anything that deviates from the straight and narrow path. She'll pick a fight with anyone who gets on her bad side. And if the stories are true, she's never been beat. Stealing that? Do it. You gotta steal it. You gotta steal it. But because she's such a hard butt, no one wants anything to do with her. There's no friends. And trouble follows her like an abandoned puppy. That's why people treat her like a delinquent, even though she's never done anything wrong herself. It's even said that Nokunana is outnumbered among her opponents. She hasn't gone against them openly, of course. They say that she staged covert attacks on their operation. It's a little hard to swallow then. A little hard to swallow, but then only she knows the truth. All I can say is that those are the eyes of someone who's beat down anything that came in her, big or small. That came at her, big or small. And keep right on walking. And who are you? I will follow like an abandoned puppy. Pick up that puppy. Adopt him.
潮時ってもんがあるだろ
Isn't it about time to move on? Ichijo ignores the man in white. Just stares. Her stare is fixed on the short man with the cane.
そいつは土下座して詫びを入れたならそ
Put
れ
his
でいい
head
としとけ
to the dirt and apologized.
殴れば殴るだけ
Why
金
don't
に
you let
な
him
る
off?
ってわけでもねえだろ別
It's
に
not like money
む
will
しろ
fall
商
out
売
if
の
you
邪
take
魔
him
にな
enough.
ってんじゃねえか
しかしね、ジョーさ
Well,
ん。
he's gotta look now. Maybe so, miss. The man speaks for the first time. His voice is soft and silky smooth.
私らはメン
I
ツで
don't
生きてるん
like
で、
working this guy.
金よりもこっち
Reputation
の
is
方
our
が重いん
livelihood,
で
you
す。
see. I don't know what voice to do for him. I'll think it over. Yeah, it's midnight, so we'll probably... We'll end soon. We just need a good stopping spot. My reputation is our livelihood, you see. It's worth even more than money. At least that's the excuse the man seemed to add.
けど金もなきゃ困るんだろ
But you do need money. Sandy Warhol! He's alive! It's all good. I don't know. Anyways, Ichijo waves at the shops lining the street.
いつまでももたついてると
If you keep wasting
心いっ
time
ぱい
with
軒
this
並み
guy,
臨時休業
every
になっ
store
ち
in
ま
the
うな
block is gonna put up their shutters.
金
How
集
will
め
you
に失
explain
敗
it
し
to
た
the
ら
boss when you
親
show
に
up
どう言い訳
empty-handed?
するんだ
You're
ち
just
ょっ
gonna have a
と
little
遊んで
fun.
ました
You were just having a little fun. Man giggles. A thoroughly loathsome sound, but says nothing.
メンツなら
I
十
think
分
your
経ったろ
reputation's safe.
大
A
の
grown
男
man with a
それも
sunburst.
朝日のもん
on
ど
his
ころ
belt,
担いでる
no
野郎
less.
が頭下げた
Countdown
んだ
to you.
面目役女
That's
って
gotta
もん
do
じゃねえの
wonders for your image.
あんたらの組に逆ら
No
おうなんてやつは
No one will
これ
give
で
you
当分
any
出ねえだ
trouble
ろうから
after
な
this. Except me, the fire in her eyes declares. I do not doubt for a second that man understands her perfectly.
あとはビビっ
Go
た連
get
中
your
か
money
ら
while these
好
people
き
are
なだけ
good
金を
and
集めりゃいい
scared.
だろ
Isn't that how you
反
do
町
things?
一蔵
Sorimachi Ichizo. How does she know him so well? Oh, he really is. He's got... See, where John Muramasa stands straight. This Sorimachi Ichizo, he looks like the rest of us. He looks like the rest of us. After all, I can't see any other reason for his laughter. I mean, unless the sound of one's name is something to cackle at. The man with the cane, Sorimachi Ichizo, titters uncontrollably. He sounds more like a frog than a man. I shiver instinctively, pulsed. After a few moments of giggling, Sorimachi turns his crooked smile. Man in the white suit, who has remained silent this whole time.
武藤さん、構いませんかね。
Does that work for you, Mr. Muto?
反町。
Sorimachi.
ジョーさんの言うことも的外れじゃありませんよ。これ以上ここで遊んでても、そう楽しいことはないんじゃないですかね。それより、仕事をしませんと。
Does have a point, you know. Haven't you had enough fun for one day? Besides, really be getting back to work.
まさかイルスを使うよう
Not
な
that I
バカ
think
がいると
anyone
は
will be
思いま
dumb
せん
enough
け
to
どね。
pretend they're not home.
金をか
But
けて
you
上
never know.
金を値切るく
Some
らい
might
の
try
浅
and hide a
知恵
few
なら
coins and skip
ど
on
う
their
せさいるか
dues.
もしれませんや。
Good morning, Blue Gecko. Yeah, we've got the stereotypical yakuza. One of them, well, I guess they do kind of. They both look like it. Just one looks like, you know, the muscle, and one looks like the brains. It's the pinky and the brain. That's what we got here.
そいつはちょっと面
I
倒
don't
じゃないで
feel
す
like
かね。
ferreting them, do you? The man in the suit falls silent, considering his options. Apparently, berating the smaller man for undermining his authority isn't one of them. Is this guy actually... I would assume the guy with the cane has higher authority. After several seconds, he turns and walks away without another word. Two underlings follow him, obediently. Not one of them spares us a second glance. Torimachi then, still smiling, that limp-lipped smile. Then, they're gone. Little by little, sound and color return to the street.
夕日
Yuhi.
Eh?
Huh? Tadayasu's voice snaps me out of my daze.
終わったみたいだよ。
Looks
Konachi,
like we're clear.
大丈夫
You okay, Konatsu? Yeah. She's still pretty out of it. Looks like I can't blame her.
つか、ただやつ、大丈
I'm
夫か
more worried
こっち
about
のセリフ
you.
だ
Did you
お前
get
舐めら
punched
れ
in
て
the
るだろ
face?
平気なのか
Da-da-da-da.
口の中を少し切っただけ。大したことはないよ。
I just cut the
How about
inside of
it,
my
man?
mouth a little. It's nothing.
うまいもんだね。歯の上から殴ると
That guy
拳
knew
の方も
better
痛
than
む
to
から
punch me in
避
the
けたん
teeth.
だろうな。
You can hurt your hand. You can hurt your hand that way. Like he could have broken your nose. Why does he sound impressed? Anyways, I guess he's fine if he's talking like that. And he has to wipe blood from his nose. Yep, he got punched in the nose. Ouchie. Something about how air shoots out of his ears each time, like he blows it clear. I catch a glimpse of school uniform over his shoulder. Ichijo is leaving. Like, I can't just let her go like this. I don't tend to get along with rogues like her, but that's no reason not to thank her for saving us.
一条さん
Ichijo! She glances over her shoulder.
ありがとうございました
Thank you for your help! I bow low to show my gratitude. I see her feet come to a stop. She's wearing normal sneakers. Much to my relief, I half expect her to be wearing Geta sandals.
ああ
Sure. She replies listlessly, like she can't be bothered. Then another voice addresses her.
助けられました
I
感
too
謝します
thank you for your assistance.
お前は話しかけるの
Don't you talk to me. This time she doesn't even offer a glance.
ヘタレが映るうせろ
Gutless is contagious. Get lost. He turns and leaves without another word. He's like, get lost! And he's like, okay! Did he not realize that he doesn't have to listen to people's commands anymore?
乃木山の連中はどうでもいいあれ
Don't
は
worry
ただの
about
チンピラだ
Nogiyama. Ichijo continues. They're just punks. Yeah, but they're punks that hurt. Her voice is distant. And she hasn't turned to face us. She's obviously in no mood for conversation. Oh?
けど
I remember.
仕
That
込み
man
杖を
with
持
the
って
trick
た
cane.
男あいつに
Remember
関
that
わ
man
る
with
の
the
よ
trick
せ
cane. Stay away from him.
六原お雇い組の居候
When a
に
girl
加
boss
え
tells you what to
て
do, you
GHQ の
listen.
御用聞きまでやってる
You
厄介
listen.
な野郎だよチンピラはチンピラだけど
He's more than Nogiyama's guest. He's also He also runs errands for GHQ. Maybe a punk. But he's a punk with connections.
立ち回りのうまいチンピラなんだ。下手に
There's no
つつくと
telling what
何
could
が出
happen
てく
if
る
you
かわ
mess
か
with
ら
him.
ね
Best to stay
え。
away.
近寄らないのが一番だ。
Keep that one on file.
覚えときなよ。
Without waiting for me to respond, she turns away and resumes walking into the sunset. She's so cool! She even walks away into the sunset, man. That was a warning, I realized a few moments later. It was delivered so brusquely. Brusky. Brusquely, that I didn't notice. Should I have thanked her for it? Too late now. All I can do is watch her recede into the distance. Someone taps my shoulder. I turn to see Tadayasu pointing his thumb down the road. What do we do? A man in black coat is ducking into a nearby store. I guess he means to continue his investigation, even amidst the looks of undisguised contempt he's receiving from everyone. The meaning of Tadayasu's question is obvious. He wants to know if we should stay with him.
帰ろう。
She walks in the sunset. No matter in which direction she walks, the sun follows her. The sun listens to her. Let's go home. Nightfall is fast approaching. It'll soon be too late for us to move about. Not that I have an answer, that I'd have answered differently otherwise. Neither Tadayasu nor Konatsu objects. That looked painful, Mido.
いや、別だ。
It was nothing.
Oh, those three have finally left. I suppose it was worth it.
ああ、
Indeed.
What is it? Is something wrong?
いささか。
Thought just occurred to
昨
me.
日お前が遭遇した
That
時の
infected
兵隊
Tsurugi you encountered last night.
Yes.
卵を与えられているのは俺たち
She
のことを
gave
知っ
it
てい
an
ても
egg.
不思議ではない。
I thought
そ
she
やつは
might
お前を狙って
also
現
have
れたの
told
だろう。
it about us.
一
That's
度
why
は
I
そう判
assumed
断した。
that it was targeting you.
And now?
狙っていたのはあくま
I
でもあ
cannot
の
deny
学
the
生たちである。
possibility that it was targeting
お前
those
との遭
students
遇
instead.
その過程で発生したに過ぎ
That
ない
its
という可
encounter
能性も否定し
You was merely coincidence.
True. That's why I was watching them, in case it showed up.
敵が寄生体だからといって
It was rash of me to discount that possibility just because the enemy is
や
infected.
や早計だったか。
The eggs! The eggs from the silver, from Gizhago from the beginning! Wait a second, are you telling me this guy has... Are you telling me that this guy really is John Muramasa?
あの寄生体は以前も現在も少年少女の拉致だけが目
That
的
its
で
only goal is
私たちのこ
abducting
とは
children,
眼中にない
and that we're not even a factor in its plans.
その可能性
That seems likely. Come to think of
思え
it,
ばあい
it's
つは
far more common
寄
for
生
her
体
to
にほ
tell
とん
the
ど何も
infected
教えない
nothing.
ことも
寄生されたことにさえ気づいて
There
い
have
ない例
even
もあっ
been
た
a
もん
few
ね
who didn't know they were infected.
ああ
Exactly.
結論として
Therefore, I believe it
あ
would
の
be
学
dangerous
生
to
3
let
人
those
から
three
完
out
全
of
に
our
目を
sight.
離すのは危険。
なら
So,
どうする手分けを
we should split up?
その必要がある。
That is the only option.
了解
It does sound like John Nihongo Wick. He does kind of look like John Wick also. he's got the same, like, you know, his hair is kind of that, like, just long enough. He kind of just looks like perpetually tired. Understood.
明日からどうする
If this day ends, then we'll stop there. If it goes into like a fight scene or something, then we'll stop before like it gets big. But basically, once this calm period is over. What do we do tomorrow? At the time Konatsu finally speaks to me, standing in the doorway of my room, close to bedtime. After leaving the bar district and splitting up with Tadayasu, we headed home, ate, and took our baths. During that time, we each spoke only to Konatsu's parents. They seemed surprised that we weren't bouncing off the walls like usual, but not enough to ask us what happened. I'm glad we didn't have to think up some excuse. It would have been so easy if we had just been bruised and bloodied, though. I'm worried Tadayasu might have trouble explaining his injuries. It should be obvious.
ねえよって言っても
Well, it's not. Nothing's changed. We keep looking for Ritsu.
でも
She cuts herself off. But I know what she's going to say.
最初から分かってたのにな。
We're right the first time.
警察なんか当てになら
Cops
ない。
are worthless.
分かってたって。
Known better. I hate to think that I trusted that man for even a day. It's entirely my fault, of course. He didn't ask me to put my faith in him. Still, I can't suppress my anger. At least that anger has helped me move on. I can forget about him and go back to believing in only myself and my friends. Like it should be. It's always been.
あの一条って人に相談してみようか
I
な
thought
って
about
ことも
asking Ichijo
ちょっと
for
考
help.
えたけどさ。
I steal a glance at Konatsu's face. It looks like she was thinking the same thing.
けどもういいよな。
Forget it. We
勝手
don't
に
need
期
our
待
hopes
して
betrayed
勝手に
again.
失望するなん
Let's
て。
do this ourselves. Yeah, I don't know about that.
それでいいだろ。
You cool with that? Yeah. She nods. I guess she came to the same conclusion. Day hasn't been a complete waste, at least. We have proof that Musha was involved, and we know that the next question is how that Musha left the bamboo grove without being seen. We can find the answer. We'll probably find the culprit.
もう寝ろよ。
Go to
今
sleep.
日は疲れたろ。
You must be tired
いろ
after
いろ。
everything.
あんたもね
You too.
ああ。
Yeah. I reply with a yarn. I'm exhausted. My body and spirit are dead weight through, though it's difficult to say which is heavier. As soon as Konatsu leaves, I'll probably collapse in bed and not wake up till morning. Can't wait. That is a good feeling. When you're like so tired, you know that the second your head hits the pillow that you're just gonna conk out. And you have no idea when your neck's gonna wake up. It's a good feeling. Konatsu doesn't leave. She's still standing in my doorway.
あ
What's
ど
up?
うした？
Well,
えっと
she mutters incoherently, casting her gaze left and right and to the ceiling. It sounds scary the way you explain it. No, it's good. It's good. Like, you know you are going to wake up. You just don't know what time. Right? You don't know what time. You know you'll wake up, okay? It's not like you're going to sleep and you're like, whoop, I just might never wake up again. I promise. Trust me, Dornians. You'll wake up. You'll wake up. Either she's having a brain spasm or she's on guard against Ninja. I'm not sure which would be worse. Tomorrow? Who knows? But don't you guys usually have a time you wake up? Right? But then when you get really tired, like you know that your body's just gonna sleep past that normal time. Like I usually wake up like 6, 7. That actually isn't intentional. I do. My body it just wakes up around 6 or 7. And if I'm super tired, I'll wake up after that. Like I'll wake up at like 8. I'll wake up at like 8 or 9. That's crazy for me. So it's always exciting when I get to go to bed. And I'm like, whoa, wow, yeah, I might go to sleep and wake up at like 8 or 9. Maybe later. Crazy things happening. That's always a good feeling. Except, yeah. Yeah. My body's just a meme. My body is a machine that just churns out memes. I've never seen her like this before. What's wrong with you? Like, you know? Yeah? You were totally useless today! I collapsed onto my bed. I feel like I might pass out and never wake up again. Never mind until morning. Oh, that's not what I meant! So what did you mean? Better act fast if you want to pull me out of this pit of despair. I mean, yeah, you did absolutely nothing to rescue me, and you just stood there while Ichijo took care of everything. All by yourself. To be honest, I'm surprised your balls didn't just fall off right there. She's not doing any better. She's not doing any better. I feel myself nodding off when it passed my normal bedtime. I just know it'll be up to fate. You trying to kill me with these words? But still. Yeah? Even if you were as useless as a scarecrow or even more useless, since scarecrows at least scare away crows. Enough with the insults! Even so, you try. I just wanted to say dang, I don't think I've seen this level of Tsun in like quite a while. That was an entire essay of insults before she was able to actually say the one small word of affirmation. Well, sure. Good night. It's late, so go to sleep. I feel we established. She's into him from day one, but she's not allowed to. She's not allowed to let anybody know that in the game. Meta, we know. I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows. Nobody in their world can know. We all know. We all know. Yeah. I keep staring at the door for a while after it closes. He doesn't. Good grief. But the thing, this is one of the times where, like, I kind of get it. Because her parents adopted him. So, like, they live together. So, the back and forth between, like, I hate you, I love you. He's in a spot to where he can easily see it as being, like, sibling. He can actually read it as a sibling thing. He actually gets the pass for not picking up the signals. He can be like, well, maybe she just sees me as a sibling. And in her mind, she's like, I do not see him as a sibling. The piggy bank on it's got a huge nose. It's got a really big nose. I do like it. That makes it better? Yeah. Like, usually it's like, oh, you're childhood friends, but it's like, you're still friends, right? Like, you can get past that. But they're childhood friends with the fact that they've also grown up, that he's also grown up with her parents as his parents, essentially. He gets a pass for being dumb, for not seeing it. She's got it. She just has to step up. She's got to say it. Then I cast my gaze left, right, to the ceiling, rubbing my nose all the while. I'm not on the lookout for ninja, so I must be having a brain spasm. And then I fall into bed and pass out, or I lose consciousness. have a strange feeling that my body and spirit have grown lighter.
Rokuhara 幕府とは、
Alright!
元々の所在地が
And
京
that
都
is
六
where
原
we
だっ
will
たこ
call
と
it
から
for
の通
today.
称で、公式には陸 F と称されるが。
Will our boy learn? Will he get the girl? Find out next week. Save. Not quick save. We can overwrite. Love it. I don't know how many pages we have. We haven't had a choice. Did it save? Yes, it did! I think this is all, unless like more pages arrive. We gotta. Oh wait, no, they're up here. Okay. So we have 60 slots altogether. Bam bam. Bam bam. Prologue. It said chapter 1. We got through prologue, and this is chapter 1 technically. Yeah. Wait, okay. Title menu. Yes. Muramasa. So yes, that was it for this week's Muramasa. We got to see, so we've met Pretty Cello Lady, and now we've met disgruntled loner high school girl. I think we're still. I'm just listening to the game. It said chapter 1. Chapter 1 is chapter 1. No matter what happens in the actual game. Bam 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 bam. You can't deny the chapter 1-ness. So yeah, until next week, because I think I'm good for next week. Let me check. Yes, I am. All right, so let's get out of here. I need to turn off the game because I don't want the music. You guys don't hear the music, but I hear the music. What the? No, I don't want to rate the game. Maybe later. Did I just say never? But yes, thank you everybody for stopping by for more Muramasa. More Muramasa. We actually met John Muramasa this time. We met the guy that shows up every time you look at the game. John Muramasa! The guy that's on the front of the game title thing. We met him. That's him. And he's talking to some sneaky lady as well. I guess. Maybe. Let's see, anything else? We'll continue next week. Tomorrow we will be watching Dot Hack in Discord, and we will also be playing dialogue. We got prologue on the brain. Dialogue over on Twitch, and then the day after that we'll be playing Super Robot Wars. So, and if that sounds cool, and that sounds interesting, stop by. And until next time, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, ever it may be, until then, let's gimme. 1, 2, 3